no future. That's what I need. The groove takes it over. We'll wait and see. Even I might blank out you and me. I thought that dream could light away. Take me higher, take me away. Whoa, oh, be my savior, take me away. Take me away. Deep in dark woods, know you're hosting a magic show I cannot escape. There's nothing else left for me to do. Going to the other side, other side. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Won't leave me with your other side. There's no one else left for me to lose. Heading to the other side, other side. Whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa.
Bienvenidos nuevamente más canal. En esta ocasión más Honkai Star Rail. La última vez habíamos terminado con la historia de Aventurino, técnicamente. Pero también habíamos descubierto cómo entrar al otro lado de la zona secreta de, ¿cómo se llama?, Colony Penal. Y al mismo tiempo también habíamos descubierto quién es el asesino. Y el que estaba atacando a las personas, que es Gallagher, por lo que pudimos entender. No sabemos el destino de Sunday, debido a que pues fue apuñalado. Pero sabemos que hay gente que pudo volver. También sabemos que Firefly es Sam y Sam es Firefly, como quiera decirlo, son la misma persona. Y después también, ¿cómo se llama? Esa fue la misión llamada El Diablo en Terciopelo, o algo así se llamaba. Ahora vamos con los tontos llaman siempre 2 veces. Comienza de misión secreta. Comienza de misión tras caminos. El secreto que se esconde en las sombras de Colony Penal ha sido revelado, pero la cuenta regresiva del festival Carismonia continúa. Veamos. En nuestra era, a pesar de que gran robo en el tren, expreso astral, vagón panorámico, es por esto que decidí no volver al tren, porque antes de empezar la grabación, porque aparentemente es aquí en el tren. A pesar de que Aventurino pagó con su vida para revelar al mundo los secretos, los oscuros secretos de la familia de Colony Penal, la cuenta regresiva del festival Carismonia continúa, gracias a los esfuerzos conjuntos de la familia. Al mismo tiempo, parece que el expreso astral recibió un invitado inesperado. What? Seguir. Vamos allá a ver qué pasa. Ok, iba a parar, pero aparentemente cargó rápido, así que... ...12 horas del sistema para el festival.
Newsflash! Penacony's Germany Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks, after 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
Bushil está aquí apuntando a Dan.
I already told you! We can talk things out!
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
Galaxy Ranger?
Huh.
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct?
Huh.
Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
Por supuesto. Amenaza.
Probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings.
Huh.
Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless.
Huh.
See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head.
Huh.
I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Probar quién soy.
Recognize this?
Ah. We John Sherlock.
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger?
Ah, rayos.
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Now it's your turn.
Es súper gracioso porque como no puede decir fuck o cosas así por el estilo, suena como no puede decir super malas palabras, o mejor dicho en la traducción en inglés, no sé en japonés, en chino o en los otros idiomas, pero el punto es que en inglés dice fudge, parece un canadiense muy enojado, un canadiense muy grosero, porque los canadienses son no son muy agresivos ni nada por el estilo, o sea, entonces, o sea, lo que me digo es que es una persona que parece muy educada jugando de malo, eso es a lo que me refiero.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. And we ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. Alright then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. And let's see if my answers can't turn your trust.
Okay.
If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
Alright then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
My friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust, and only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing.
¿En serio?
What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent.
Ah,
These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking.
entiendo.
And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guests of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Huh.
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. Ugh. She scares the fudge out of me.
Watch.
Still, she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
That's impossible.
Huh.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status.
Huh.
Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough.
Huh.
So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast.
Huh.
We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
Es difícil saber en quién confiar en este momento. ¿Iba? Bastante complicado. Okay.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you.
Ah.
Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground.
Creo que conozco esa voz, pero no estoy seguro.
They will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence.
Ah,
But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
ah,
That's not the point.
huh.
Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all-embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Huh.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
That's just another reason that you can't stay. Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me.
Una esencia.
We are one.
Sí.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required, and in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
Ah.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
No, en serio. ¿Qué le hizo creer eso?
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
Ah.
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
Ah.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime.
Ah.
137 individuals.
That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all. Acheron, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Ok. Cambiando a la perspectiva de Robin. Wait, what? Y después me pregunta por qué. Wait, what? Es perspectiva de Robin al mismo tiempo en el...
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Sí.
Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just... those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the dream sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh?
Podría ser
Miss
Sparkle
Robin,
haciéndose pasar
you
por
mean
Robin.
Those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now.
Huh.
I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
It's a sparkle!
This button is...
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. There could be an unexpected treat in store for you.
Sparkle!
Alright, it looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape.
It's a
So
sparkle!
many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
It's a sparkle! It's a sparkle!
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
Sparkle está dándole el botón de autodestrucción a todas las personas. Genial. Genial, 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 genial.
You've had quite a bit to drink. Are you sure you're okay?
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
No se preocupe.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Well...
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Bueno.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC, he's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover. Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the dreamscape requires everyone's help. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too. Please, open it at the Charmony Festival for an unexpected surprise.
Ella le está dando el botón de autodestrucción a todo el mundo y nadie lo sabe. Oh, rayos. No importa quién presiona el botón. Rayos. Esto es loco. Sparkle.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming. Wait, I am in a dream.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the dreamscape's peace will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
Sparkle. ¿Qué estás haciendo? ¿Qué estás planeando? Estás dando el botón de autodestrucción del planeta a todo el mundo.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
Sí, soy yo, por supuesto.
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony, a world filled with wonderful dreams.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin! Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched. Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Sparkle!
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Hey, goodness. Lo hice como... Lo hice como... Lo hice como, uy, qué asqueado. Estoy asqueada.
Huh? What was I just doing? And, who might you be, miss?
Here, take this, little guest. This gift has been specially prepared for you by the family. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
Me encanta Sparkle, me encanta Sparkle.
We're back to where it all began.
Sí.
You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony.
Es curioso porque ahora cambiamos a la de los caminos. Tierra de los exiliados. La verdadera colonia penal.
It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Sí. Estás bien. Mentiste. ¿Eres el alma de Luciérnaga? ¿Estás bien?
I'm fine. Sorry, I hope I haven't scared you. I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape?
Sí.
When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations.
Sí.
Drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel.
Sí.
I intended to call upon death before you arrived. To solve the riddle using more direct means. And then invite you to join.
Sí.
However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you.
Sí.
It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality.
Sí.
But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles.
La tierra de los exiliados,
And
okay.
So, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own
identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after... all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one.
Sí. Bienvenido, Cuervo. Si quieres lo intento por el 4 estrellas, pero no sé, si no le interesa el de 5, mejor se espera, no sé. Eso ya es cuestión suya, pero yo no lo haría.
And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
Ah, entiendo. Lo entiendo perfectamente. No entiendo nada. Lo entiendo perfectamente, no te preocupes.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer.
Gracias.
Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you.
Okay.
Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes.
Okay.
Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Aquí vamos.
Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
Ah. Tras un penetrante chirrido, la espesa memoria se precipita violentamente en tu pecho, agitándose y destrozándolo. Tu conciencia se vuelve como trozos de papel en un remolino que se rompen, se disuelven y se dispersan en una corriente fangosa y turbulenta. Innumerables voces retumban como truenos a través de la sinfonía de la memoria, y una de ellas resuena con especial nitidez. Sabes que proviene de la chica que está a tu lado, y sus corazones laten a la par, cada vez con más tranquilidad. Por cierto, Cuervo, suerte con lo del ahorro. Hasta que en esta oscuridad silenciosa, los recuerdos aparecen como pequeñas ondulaciones.
I never knew you could do this. Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is... surprising.
¿En serio?
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
Es más que todo el hecho de que estoy esperando el rerun de Silverwolf, que estoy ahorrando. Y recuerde que yo solo tiro cuando tengo 26.800 tiros. Luciérnaga va a venir por primera vez, Firefly es por primera vez, así que puedo esperarme. Y Jade, a pesar de que me gusta su actitud y su personalidad, su apariencia no me atrae mucho, que digamos. Su personalidad está bien. No es tan excelente como me gustaría, pero está bien. Y su apariencia no me agrada tanto. O sea, no es que no me agrada, sino que está normal. Eso es todo. Firefly sí me gustó bastante. Luciérnaga sí me gustó bastante. Pero voy a esperarme un poco para tener toda E6 de Silverwolf. Así que estoy esperando que llegue la tercera vez de Silverwolf. Y luego ya puedo empezar a tirar por otros personajes. voy a esperar, técnicamente lo que estoy diciendo es que voy a esperar el rerun de Firefly, Silverwolf. Digo, de Firefly, de Luciérnaga. Así que tenga Silverwolf en 6.
I'm not so sure about that.
Ah.
Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
Huh.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
Huh. Cruzan un largo silencio. Ninguno de los dos habla. Parece que están acostumbrados a ese silencio. No es hasta mucho después que un suave suspiro rompe el silencio que reinaba en el auto.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Sí.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Ah.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before, it's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type.
Huh.
He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history.
Huh.
And the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Colonia Penal.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Ah.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Ok. Esto... La voz. Yojan también está aquí.
Close your eyes.
Ok.
This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles.
Huh.
It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef.
Ah, okay.
Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name.
¿Cuál?
Gallagher.
Ah.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
Okay. Okay, estamos
The
hablando...
real dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Ok, de hecho. Vamos a jugar esto primero. Okay.
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything.
Ok. No problema. ¿Por qué no podías revelar tu verdadera identidad?
2 reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives.
Oh.
I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam.
Ah. Dice, está bien, no me lo tomé como algo personal, pero aún así no puedo aceptarlo. Está bien, no me lo tomé como algo personal.
Thank you.
No te preocupes. De los cazadores de Stellaron también quieren una parte del legado.
Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing.
Ah.
And to you.
Okay.
Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons.
Okay.
But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate.
Entiendo.
Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future.
Ok. Comprendo. Dice... Entonces, ¿quién es Sam exactamente?
Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about?
Sí.
Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline.
Okay.
A Firefly Type 4 Tactical Heavy Assault Mech. It is the cradle of my vitality.
Okay.
And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was... how I should have looked to the rest of the world.
Ah, ya entiendo. Hablamos más tarde.
The time scale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality.
Okay.
So we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to Memoria. A slight misstep, and you could get lost in this memory zone.
Entiendo. Well.
Something on your mind? Let's talk about it.
El corte de la espada de Acheron.
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected. Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal.
Comprendo.
Let's just believe in Miss Acheron. And given her prowess, I don't think we've got anything to worry about.
Dice, ¿qué piensas de Gallagher?
During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. McHale, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons. But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker? And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious.
Okay. En cuanto a Luciérnaga y a la tripulación del Astral Express, sí, Firefly, ella es una cazadora de Stellarons.
Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron hunter identity and shared a lot of information.
Okay.
Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate.
Entiendo.
But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer.
Okay.
And I hope that doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments.
Okay. Entiendo. Eso es todo por ahora.
I hope you've regained a little composure.
Okay.
We'll move out when you're ready.
De acuerdo. Vamos. Está más abajo, sí. Wow, ok. Vamos.
Keep going straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator.
Okay.
It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
También hay pajaritos aquí, ok. Listo, vamos. Se me vamos a cazar tesoros y está bailando ahí como de demente, qué demencia.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Sí. Vamos. Aquí vamos. Ya subir, no bajar, pero subió.
The server's still not open.
Y Sparkle dándole las bombas a todo el mundo.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach.
Okay.
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Entiendo.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps.
Sí.
Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Okay.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure. Let's reconnect later.
Okay.
Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to. Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him.
Ok. ¿Sí? ¿Quién? ¿Una cara conocida?
Not exactly. I've only met him once. Look, over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
Okay.
This can is perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
Huh? You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself.
Okay.
I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh. And who might this be?
Toki.
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
Señor Yang, ¿puede verlo? Señor Yang, todavía es... corazón. Señor Yang, ¿puede verlo?
Your, memory zone, mean?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here.
Lucky.
How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
Entiendo.
This... Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Es muerte. Es muerte. Gallagher otra vez. Esta descripción, ¿acaso?
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Sí.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently, say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
Sí.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed.
A Sunday.
Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
Sí.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Sí.
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful dream. But its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions.
Okay.
And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together.
Okay.
She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon. So there should be enough time.
All right then. We'll follow your plan.
Okay.
Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser.
Dice, Gallagher debe estar detrás de todo. Vale la pena averiguar más sobre ese visitante de la familia Roble. Nombre, dormilón.
No idea. But its connection to Gallagher is worth digging into.
Sí.
Regardless, we have to find him. Say, you mentioned before that you saw a clocky that only you could see, right?
Sí, correcto, sí. Sí, está justo detrás de ti. Estaba con Misha en ese momento. Sí, está justo detrás de ti.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart? Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
Okay. Okay. Vamos por acá. Ah.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria?
Huh.
Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Okay, continuamos. Ah. Okay.
Look! There she is!
Okay.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below.
Huh.
My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything.
Hmm.
Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
¿Qué estás haciendo aquí? ¿Por qué no te vas? ¿Por qué no te vas?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics.
Okay.
And this is my life's work that I'm researching.
Entiendo.
See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago. But now, it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side.
Huh.
By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one.
Huh.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before.
Wait, what?
Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course!
She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria.
A veces suceden cosas así.
I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
Era uno de los anónimos que mencionó el revisor.
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Okay. De hecho, ahí está March.
Let me go! Please, come to your senses. I'm begging you.
¿Qué estás haciendo, March?
There's a ghost! Don't come near me! Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Miss Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you.
Okay.
Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down. But... Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Ya.
Well, this is how it turned out.
Porque lo atacó el meme, seguramente. El muerte. O lo que llaman muerte. ¿Los asustaste tanto? Saludos, fantasma del arrecife Flujerena. 7 de marzo.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same. Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef. That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef. You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papashi.
Rayos. ¿Quién es invisible? ¿Quién es invisible?
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters! All the dead are right here. All of them!
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
Rayos. ¿De verdad? Pensé que no iba a pasar nada. En cualquier caso, aquí vamos. Ok, aquí vamos. Oh. Ok. ¿Qué tiene este en especial? Dice... Estos... Corona de la vanidad. No se puede eliminar. Regenera puntos de vida tras recibir un ataque, pero también obtiene debilidad física y debilidad de fuego y recibe más daño de ruptura. Más daño de ruptura. Se disipa cuando se rompe su debilidad. Ok. Aquí tiene un...
Let's pick it up a notch.
¿Pero esto con esto?
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Ouch.
Bad luck.
Mala suerte, ¿ah?
Play hard, win big, keep quiet. Come on.
Toma.
Together as one.
Toma. Hola.
Time for a buzz.
Hora de un bug.
Don't worry, I'll go easy. Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Don't
Hora de
worry,
terminar.
okay? Stay calm. That's a set.
¡Huevo! Bien. ¡Huevo! Bien.
Intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Huh.
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call.
Sí.
But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys.
Hey.
Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape. I knew you couldn't hold your liquor.
Hey. Hey. Jessie.
Evening, Jessie. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Sí.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area.
Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived.
Sí.
I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
Sí.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himeko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Okay. Okay.
No! At this rate, the family will be done for! Done for!
Vamos.
This is where we split up. She can't be too far away.
Al frente. Okay.
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himeko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles.
Okay.
Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
Sí.
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Okay.
Gravekeeper?
Huh.
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
An important guest? Who could it be?
Robin? Or Sunday?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
I remember when this place was all...
Okay. Okay. Good job, Robin. See? Mr. Robin.
There she is.
It really is her! Miss Robin!
Okay.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
Okay.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony.
Okay.
And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength.
Okay.
And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality.
Sí.
But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
Okay.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Tu hermano está
Since you're here,
atacado.
can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the Harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
Sí.
The Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing.
Sí.
So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Sí.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
¿Y tu voz está más
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of Harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the Harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Comprendo.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the Harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance. But as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions.
Okay.
Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something.
Tal vez.
Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the Harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Wow. 11 horas del sistema para el...
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
Aw.
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One?
Esa voz no se escucha amable.
To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert. Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
No se escucha amable.
I do.
Parece
I don't want to
cínico.
lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered, and can't sing, I didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds, they should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground, so to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky, and never looked back at the ground again.
Huh.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky, only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Time to wake up. Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Justicia, ambición.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
What's your trick this time?
Esa es Luciérnaga.
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
Sí. Poco después.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
Those
When Penacony
anonymous.
was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Asdana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on the small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time.
Yes. Hey.
However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned.
Wow.
Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the swarm.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
La tercera en medio.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
Okay, primero Firefly.
I brought Gallagher here. It's time to face the truth.
Okay.
Huh. The atmosphere sure is livened up with all these people in here.
Pobre.
Well, I did my job. I gathered everyone here. Gallagher will explain the rest to you. Take it.
Okay, perdón.
Brother.
There's no need for words. You're safe. And that's all that matters.
Okay.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
Okay.
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family heads, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh? Is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
Pero sí. Sí.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation.
Supuse que esperas tú.
As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what, everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy, inviting different factions and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you.
El Stellaron.
The Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
Dice, el Stellaron ha sido completamente sellado. Alguien está manipulando el Stellaron. Está tomando el pelo otra vez. Alguien está manipulando el Stellaron.
How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with Stellarons. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago. Back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity.
Y utilizaron, sí.
By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape.
Entiendo.
Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
Sí.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Hey.
Go ahead. I'm sure Mr. Wings holds all the answers.
Hey. Vamos. Para ver si Firefly dice algo diferente.
As I suspected.
Ah, pero sí.
As I suspected. The core of this issue lies within the Stellaron.
Okay.
You all look quite serious. Is there anything I can do to help?
Rayos, Misha. El rato está dentro de ti.
Are you done talking?
Sí.
So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
Sí.
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
Wow.
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
Okay.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself.
Sí.
Or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trailblazer?
Ay, Dios. Lo que me preocupa es ese comentario que hizo Sunday. Tal vez él va a hacer algo pensando con las mejores intenciones y nos causa problemas de alguna forma. No hay por qué tener miedo. Un héroe de verdad nunca huye de una pelea. En serio, vamos a enfrentarnos al maestro de los sueños. Me rindo. No hay por qué tener miedo. Un héroe verdadero nunca huye en una pelea. No hay por qué tener miedo.
That line actually makes me a bit nervous.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations. And could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
Okay. Sí, vamos. Okay.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
Controla el sueño.
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey.
Okay.
You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
Okay. Es una ficha así.
Huh. I knew it.
Ah. ¿Para qué lo necesitas?
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC.
Okay.
It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him.
Okay.
Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Okay.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Okay.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did.
Okay.
Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Razelina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Lightwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
Qué honor. Quizá me conozcas por mi otro título de La heroína del bate.
What? Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on every time he had a good drink. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Ok. Si no hubiéramos dicho nada, no lo hubiera revelado, ¿ah? Está bajo la tumba.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise, brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train, but I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
Huh.
What's happening?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
Oh, lo supuse, pero qué genial que lo digan. No puedo brincar. ¿Cómo se quedó el mapa? Okay. Perfecto. Vamos aquí. Vamos, eso es mismo. Okay. Bajo la superficie del mar de la zona de los recuerdos, en el jardín que está más cerca de la luna llena, en el agua, un anciano se sienta en silencio en una mecedora. El relojero Mikhail Char Ledwork se adentró en ese sueño eterno y no hay ningún sonido que pueda despertarlo.
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third Nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the Nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Well, let's have a look.
Echémosle un vistazo. Después de hablar, Himiko inclina ligeramente la cabeza en tu dirección. Respiras hondo para intentar calmarte y luego diriges la mirada hacia el relojero. Toca la burbuja de sueños en las manos de Mikael. Aprietas las manos contra la burbuja de ensueño y la espesa y viscosa memoria converge bajo la presión. Luego se expande desde las puntas de tus dedos, como si tejiera una fina red. Sostiene las palmas de tus manos. Un escalofrío atraviesa tus dedos. Según tu experiencia, debería ir acompañado de miles de vívidos recuerdos interconectados. Pero esta vez no ves nada en absoluto. ¿Cómo puede una burbuja de ensueño estar vacía? Intentar concentrarse y capturar los recuerdos. Esta burbuja de ensueño es obviamente extraordinaria. Quizás no usaste el método correcto. Piensas mientras aguantas la respiración y cierras los ojos. Clavas una rodilla en el suelo y aprietas la frente contra la fina membrana que envuelve la memoria. Y aún así, ante los ojos no hay nada más que oscuridad. No hay ningún sol escarlata que se pone sobre la montaña nevada. No hay risas suaves. No hay estrellas tintileando. No hay ecos de espadas que chocan. Ni, lo más importante de todo, ningún rastro de trazar caminos. Aquí no hay nada, absolutamente nada. No hay duda, esta es una burbuja de ensueño vacía.
Wait, what's going on?
No tengo idea.
Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble? How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Wait, what?
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past.
Okay.
How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet.
Huh.
You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Okay.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Okay. Veamos. Woodhill. perspectiva, ¿ah?
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Okay.
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express?
Yeah.
But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hao, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pong Pong, a new Nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days.
Huh.
Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions.
Okay.
I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
Huh.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
Okay.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
Es un círculo.
It seems so.
Fudge! Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
No puede contactarlo.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. We tried to contact them on the Express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Don Home seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Boothill. Disparando en el hotel.
Locked and loaded.
Ok. ¿Qué era? Ay, rayos. Ok, continuamos. Estaba comiendo. Continuamos. Ups, ya, listo. Interroga a la gente en la sala y espera a Don Juan, ¿ok? Okay.
The Charmony Festival is about to start! I'm so excited!
Hey! You guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about. But I heard it's a lot of fun!
Well, back in my home world, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Oh, come on! The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-Amber Era event! How can a birthday party compare?
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival! I've been looking forward to it!
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two.
Oyen.
They're clue.
Ah, perdón. They're clueless. Okay.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayahi Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Wait. You haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
That's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
No.
Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape.
Pero no están aquí.
However, I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Okay.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed VIPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless.
Comprendo.
See, the IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality,
a secret signal.
Sí.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boothill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Le disparo. Le disparo. Ah. Listo. Okay.
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how the family treats its guests?
What the fork, man?
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
It's called standing up for your rights.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday.
Okay.
I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
Gracias.
See? Just like that.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Es que es el sonido lo que me llama. Es como esos antiguos sonidos de películas antiguas de vaqueros. Porque obviamente él es todo eso. Ok. Ok, cool. Vamos.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Hasdana's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Hasdana's White Oak. I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and he hasn't come yet. Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Heenum Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
Ah, this flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the masked fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron.
¿Qué cosa?
As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in their right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge, they even break their own rules. But eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shippei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shippei. There's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
Entiendo.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices, because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that as Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak? But didn't you just say...
Ha ha! Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of As Donna's White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Perfecto.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express.
Yes.
So, what are we waiting for?
Gang.
You're back? Two guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just in time.
Dos, tras de eso.
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, You have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, memo keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper.
Acheron está aquí.
As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Acheron.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something?
Son of a nice lady.
How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Hung.
Hey.
Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So... how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
Mientras hablaba, el anciano mantuvo su mirada fija en la distancia. Manos de esos varos. Entre la llovizna de la lluvia negra, cientos de manos sombrías emergen del mar, envueltas en una neblina etérea que se extiende hacia el cielo, una por una.
Well, let me share a story.
¿Ok?
Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Huh.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence.
Huh.
It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time, and they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin-thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
Wow.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if This is what the departed ones expected. Should we try to change it?
A good question. And a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
Robin, esta sí es Robin, creo. Esta sí es la verdadera Robin.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worry that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now, to seek atonement for my sins.
Un confesionario.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Shipe. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Interesante.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
Wow.
I see. Please, go on.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve.
Wow.
But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
Sí, obviamente.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony!
Next, please step forward.
Hey! Long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family.
Comerciante pepechino.
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned, please forgive me.
Pues puchica.
I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul Glad.
Rayos. Qué persona más.
That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up? I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
Rayos.
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge
Wow.
me. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, don't make me regret my investments in you.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive?
Wow.
Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Wow.
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you all right?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand. Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chordmaster, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Huh.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Dear, it's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
Hey. A ver si puedo echarle un vistazo a Robin. Supongo que sí, porque es prueba, pero quién sabe. Tal vez no. Y ya me estoy repitiendo de haber tocado el botón C porque ahora está tardando. Y no puedo porque me trajo directamente hacia Shinshue, ok.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand...
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah.
Está ebrio.
Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just... they told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
Huh?
Huh? What did you say, young lady?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday, and it was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into... he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it.
Huh.
The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness, although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves, just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Huh.
Yes. Seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Huh. Huésped alegre.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
Yeah.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
Huh.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
Huh.
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
Mm.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room. Didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Hmm. ¿Qué es lo que va a pasar con Sunday? ¿Cómo todo va a salir? ¿Cómo se va a desviar? Es la pregunta.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. Now, with little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure.
Hey.
No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But it's...
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkozian
Yo sé. Por favor, perdóname por ser tan directa, pero porque viene a colonia penal, ok.
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkozian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance. Huh? I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
Wow.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise, and I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Uh-oh, Sunday.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Wait, is that me?
The sparkle.
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
Huh.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness?
Huh.
Well, I've done my part. And now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Sparkle. Sparkle. Encantas.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah, we took care of it. provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters, because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
Wow.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
Wow.
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then, I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
Aww. Perspectiva de las tres caminos, ¿ah?
Sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals. It won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the Sweet Dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky. So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
Duda entre todos. ¿Quién va a ser si no? Parece que todavía nos quedan fuerzas militares para comandar. Parece que no. ¿Quién va a ser si no?
The Express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it weren't for me. So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something, and it's going to be held in the moment of Scorch Sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar, and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives. So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions? I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club.
Wait, what?
To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Okay.
You have ambition, dreams, and the drive, dear friend. The next superstar of Penacony's Charmony Festival could be you.
Qué demencia. Qué demencia, truca.
Wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirits high and full of steel. Are you aspiring to be the superstars of the festival?
Is he talking about us?
Yes, you. There's no doubt about it. I see you have all the potential of a superstar in you.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty, the beauty! Magnificent and majestic!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way.
¿Conozco esa voz?
Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons and the soul-glad business empire's founder, Mr. Aydin. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory, Aydin Lita. My 4 friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
Hey. Hola a todos, soy Caxia y yo soy de marzo. Soy el Bate Galáctico y ella es Deep Patata. Hola a todos. Hola a todos. En serio, deberíamos participar en programas de talentos en un momento como tan peligroso. Soy el Bate Galáctico y ella es Deep Patata.
Don't expose my net handle to everyone! Hello, everyone! I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
¿En serio?
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come with me.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a black.
Por adelante, sí. La música.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
Ah. Por eso. Solo uno no puede romper. Ah, es que tiene un pollito. Ok, pero después.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a black.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first fortune in life. Once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know and love today. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days, and the watchmaker. Scorched Hand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony. Now then, is there anything you'd like to say before the competition officially begins?
Ganaremos sin falta. Podríamos darnos prisa y comenzar de una vez. Estamos destinadas al fracaso. Puedo sentirlo. Estamos destinados al fracaso. Puedo sentirlo.
There's that, the ever-vigilant, trailblazing spirit we all know.
Hey, you should really fix that defeatist mentality of yours.
Miss March, how about you?
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record!
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for you. How about Miss Firefly?
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Ah, a wonderful wish! Miss Himiko, What are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words, but full of warmth. Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each route. And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this very day.
¿En serio?
A beloved contender whose noble virtues are unrivaled. Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now, I hereby announce that the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, has started.
Okay. Veamos.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into 2 groups is the best choice. March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her. It'd probably be better if the 2 of you paired up.
Okay.
Fine by me. Let's do it.
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
No hay tiempo para discutir. Hagámoslo a tu manera. ¿En serio? ¿No hay ningún truco? Trapan conmigo cerca. Nadie me ha preguntado mi opinión.
Time's ticking. Just listen to the grown-ups.
We'll split into the assigned groups
Pero la misma edad.
to not waste time.
Ok, vamos.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, Dream Play Fantasia.
What?
In this stage, you can choose between 2 challenges, the School of Acting or School of Action.
Hey.
In the School of Acting challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges. In the School of Action challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies convincingly and reach the end. Now, make your choice.
Seleccionar área de desafío. Wow. Líder la arena de desafío. Haz clic en el botón que hay sobre el riel para seleccionar la área de desafío la que deseas ir, ¿ok? Reto de acción, vamos. Ya vamos.
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the arena of Action Stars.
Gracias a todos. Mucho gusto. Gracias.
Please make your way to the stage and vanquish those malevolent scoundrels with your dazzling fighting techniques. The title of Penacony's next big action star awaits you.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges. The enemies you will contend against are antagonists from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams. Defeat them swiftly and decisively to set a new record.
It's worth mentioning that the fastest time for this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair. Astoundingly, he overcame all enemies across the 3 stages in only 5 minutes.
Time is of the essence. Let's make this quick.
Lo más gracioso es que hace unos meses dije... Tenía que bajar.
The server's still not open.
No, sí, se quedó yo, pero... Rayos, que lo quiera. Ok, perfecto. Vamos. Es que mi familiar sí no va a despedir de mí, pero nos golpeamos la cabeza.
Contestants, you are about to confront the monsters of the primordial dreamscape. During this period, Penacony was nothing but a barren wasteland. The dreamscape was fraught with strife and disorder, with memory zone memes running rampant.
Okay.
As dream chasers who've come to Penacony, defeating them is your first step towards success.
All the Soul Glad is ours! Don't even think about plundering the Soul Glad from us!
Ok, aquí vamos. Voilà. Voilà.
Why don't you stay and play for a while?
Cosas nuevas. Right.
Let's pick it up a notch. Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Ok, perfecto. Poniendo el programa así.
Converge and awaken.
No tengo puntos. Ah, no importa. Ahora sí. Ok. Una máquina de dulcitos o algo así, no sé qué sea.
Don't move, okay? Can you let me have some fun this time? Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Bien. Perfecto.
Time for a buzz. No matter. Play hard, win big, stay calm. That's a set.
Perfecto. Bien. Bien. Ah. Seguro pega.
Information in accordance. Let's pick it up a notch.
Por la par.
Better late than
Tiene
never.
más vida.
Time for the payout.
Oh, me hace caer un bonus. ¿Qué es?
Soul Glad! My Soul Glad!
Pretty simple. I
I just hope these tests don't take too long.
¿Qué tú haces esto? ¿Qué tú haces? Ah.
Infallible. Watch this.
Congratulations on becoming the first group of Dream Chasers! Answering the call from the Watchmaker, you are disappointed to learn that Penacony isn't paved with gold. Resigned to your current plight, you start from the hierarchical dredges, biding your time for a chance at success. Just as you're about to give up, a downpour sparks a business idea. You enter the umbrella business!
Okay.
But just as things are looking up, you encounter a competitor. Defeat them and emerge victorious from this trade war.
Okay.
Why is our opponent so glad?
Because this is So Glad Enterprises' 33rd festivity auditions of the 20th season!
Isn't this just product placement?
To safeguard the integrity of Soul Glad, I will soar high into the sky and become its shiniest star. Whoa!
Ok. Llegamos, amigo. Sí, no funcionó. Okay.
The game is on. Don't move, okay? Time for a buzz. At this speed, too slow. All things in this world have their law, yet stratagems,
Digamos.
constellations are human creations.
Ok. Problema.
Converge and awaken. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
No hay problema. Es probablemente no es un problema que tenga la defensa.
Why don't you stay and let's pick it up a notch?
Vamos. 3.
Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Bien. No problema. No problema.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Come on. That's a set.
Listo.
Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Qué miedo. Gracias. Adiós. Bien, perfecto.
The world kisses me with pain, and I provide with Soul Glad in return. Whoosh!
Whoosh. Muy what? Siguiente fase. Dinosaurios, chefs, 2.
Congratulations to our 2 Dream Chasers for establishing yourselves as budding stars in Penacony.
Okay.
However, now you face a competitor selling at low prices, pushing you to the brink of bankruptcy. No matter how lengthy the battle, you always persevere. Topple this powerful opponent, and the tides will turn, paving a way to success.
Esperemos que sea así.
None will take my Soul Glad away from me. I will use the transmutation arcanum to turn into a dinosaur!
Ok.
Oh, dinosaur! Devour my enemies! Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a blast!
Eso solo es un anuncio, un gigantesco anuncio.
The game is on. Don't move, okay? Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Okay. Okay.
All things in this world have yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations! Converge and awaken! Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Okay, los dinosaurios.
Gotcha! Better late than never.
Perfecto.
Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Más que uno.
Let's pick it up a notch. Huh. Time for a buzz. Fights are like gambling. Stay calm.
No importa. Toma.
Don't need this style.
The body withers, but the Soul Glad name shall not.
Wait, what?
You truly are a beast, more than I can ever be.
That should do it! Okay. Let's go. Mr. Yang is waiting for us.
Okay.
Isn't this fight way off from the actual storyline?
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you? This is the sort of magic only seen on Penacony. Anyway, let's get back on track. Where were we? Oh, that's right. After an extended battle, you finally emerged victorious! But the companion who journeyed to Penacony with you chose to leave, having lost all hope. In the years that followed, you encountered each other once more on the prosperous streets of Penacony, but dared not call out to one another. Perhaps akin to the lingering regret of every dream chaser. Ah, well done! You brought to life the thrilling action scenes from Once Upon a Time in Dreams with your fighting skills.
Okay.
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Okay. Vamos. ¿Debe pagar algo? Ah, no sé si estas son las... No, espérese, vámonos, digámoslo así. Después puedo volver aquí.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more importantly, are you having fun? Fun is more important than success. Look at the time! You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant did.
Pelo rojo.
Red-haired contestant. Who is that exactly?
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises. Gunfire time! You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or time, where you'll face Clucky's trial. And now, make your choice!
Ok. Ah, ya. Ya. En las... Ok. Las diferentes pruebas, ok. Ya vamos. Hora de disparos, de juego. Hora de disparos, hora de tiempo. Escape de disparos. Alucinante. Okay.
Dear friends, welcome to the enchanting universe created by the Watchmaker. Awaiting you is the morally dubious yet ever charming character from the animated Clocky series, Hanu! It is said that these cartoon characters were inspired by the Watchmaker's own experiences. According to research by Clocky scholars, the original Hanu of reality shared a deep friendship with the Watchmaker, akin to comrades in arms.
Huh.
Enter into the world of Hanu via the TV by the entrance and partake in an enchanting and suspenseful story with him. Good luck in there.
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be able to settle this with a fight, right? I hope this won't waste too much of our time.
Okay. Vamos. Pajaritos también aquí los escucho.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Are we both in control of this Hanu character?
Very good. Looks like you've got the hang of it. In this Hanu's Adventure episode, Boss Stone has gathered his battleships for an assault on Dreamville. Old Buzzfly, Cousin Wolf, and Bombhead are all raring to go. The brave Hanu must thwart their advance and protect his home. Alas, Hanu presently is ill-equipped to fend off the malevolent mischief makers, which is why he is preparing to seek out the Puzzle Gentleman's aid. Go forth and speak to him.
Okay.
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could really use some...
Oops.
Long time no see, Hanu. You look pretty stressed out. How about an intense and thrilling game of Dream Jigsaw to blow off some steam?
De hecho, la historia dice que tú ayudas a los demás. Tú ayudas a los demás. Realmente quieres decirle eso al callejero señor. Pero ahora sí.
Oh
okay.
my! Are you telling me that Boss Stone has rallied the villains to seize Dreamville? What a dreadful twist of fate! Listen closely, Hanu. I'm aware you're in need of a suitable weapon. And I also know there's one just upstairs. But you know what? You'll have to play an exhilarating round of Dream Jigsaw first. No Jigsaw, no moving forward.
Okay. Vamos. No puedo decir nada.
Now scurry along, Hanu, but tread carefully. Two ne'er-do-wells are also eyeing those jigsaw pieces. Either outsmart them with the quick knockout, or ensure they don't catch you in the act. I can't wait to see you finish the Dream Jigsaw. Best of luck, Hanu.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us. Look up there! If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick?
Tal vez. What? Ven. Somos uno. Uno nuestro. No justo ahí, vamos a lograrlo. Sí.
Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Sí. Ok. Esto. Honkai algo así. Sí. Aquí. Ah, no, aquí, qué curioso. Poco. Ahí. Ahora. Ah, ok. Listo, perfecto. Voilà.
The exquisite sensation of perfect alignment. My organizational itch has been quite thoroughly scratched. Hurry now, Hanu. Touch that TV set and transform back into your own self. Then head upstairs. Your weapon awaits you there.
Are such haphazard instructions really okay? Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented.
Vamos.
Is that Hanu?
Ah. ¿Qué dices? ¿Es necesario que te metas tan en el personaje? Ah, es la respuesta. Ah, de la respuesta.
What exactly is he talking about?
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
¿Qué estás haciendo aquí? ¿Qué estás haciendo aquí?
Clocky? I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Like right now! Hanu says, battle! We must do battle! The enemy is at our doorstep, and we have no path of retreat for the future of Dreamville!
Ok, esto es parte del programa.
Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
Tu casa esa
So they
televisión
just
que parece sospechosa.
jumped inside that TV. Sheesh. Logic in this plot and dialogue is really being pushed to its limits. Well, here we go again. Ready?
Vamos.
I am gradually getting used to this. Huh. Who knows? I might even be able to perform some high-level moves with Hanu.
No? Did someone say high-level movies just now? That's right, pal. The upcoming script is just exploding with all sorts of high-level shenanigans.
Okay.
Last we saw, Hanu was preparing for battle. Suddenly, he hears heavy footsteps coming from the hallway. Malevolent mischief makers have broken into his home. But brave Hanu won't go down without a fight. He instantly sprints for the storage room, ready for a do-or-die showdown against the baddies.
¿Serio?
But we still don't have any weapons in hand.
Guess what? Hanu's favorite bazooka just so happens to be in that storage room. So there's a move on.
What a coincidentally convenient plot twist. It'd be even more awesome if the organizers allowed me to wear armor.
Okay, no.
The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right?
Sí.
He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here. Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies.
Ouch. Ok. La azúcar se usa con... Ok. Y está ahí, ok.
This thing feels just like the soaring locust too.
Ok. Ah, más de ellos.
Careful. It looks like we've got more company. Get ready to fire.
Ok. Toma. Ok. Ah. Está puro frente de ellos,
Here we
el
go
único malo.
again. But no big deal. We're pretty handy with this bazooka now.
No, the not so unstoppable Hanu has actually fallen. Quickly, return to the battlefield and seek revenge against the bad guys.
Okay.
Here we go again. But no big deal.
Okay.
Oh my! The unstoppable Hanu has been spotted. Everyone, please proceed with caution.
Upala. Ok. Ahí otra vez esto. Pero no hay problema. Tengo que ir un poco más despacio porque están intentando ir muy rápido. Voy a recoger una munición y volver. No sé que puedes parar tan lejos. Toda la munición.
That should be all of them, right?
Oh my! Hanu is on a streak! Everyone! The stage is complete! Quickly! Head through the TV to the next stage!
Okay. Creo que toda la munición no sé ni por qué. Ya por si este era el último. Okay. Pues no era esto, era esto. Okay.
Well, that's that. But it is gonna be hard to let go of this bazooka.
Eh.
Never mind. Let's hurry over to the next stage.
Okay. Ah, tienes defensa, ok. Vamos. ¿Cuánto como uno de los cofres? Sí. Ok, vamos. Ok.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves! But, unfortunately, there is only one who can be Penacony's festive superstar. In the final stage, you will face the defending champion. If you fail, you will lose the opportunity to become the festive superstar. Welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival's third stage in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, Superstar Showdown.
Okay. Vamos. Sí. Confrontación superestrella arena 1. Sí. Vamos.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Argentin, ¿qué haces aquí? Florece luz de la belleza. Espérese, creo que sé. Espérese, para ver si tiene voz. Un momento. Ok, por alguna razón la parte de Argentina al puro comienzo no se escuchaba. La voz. No tiene voz la parte de Argentina. Pensé que yo era que no tenía audio, pero por favor, esperad, hermosas damas. por la gloriosa luz de la belleza. Nunca pensé que volvería a veros en estos tiempos tan turbulentos. Vuestros rostros amables son como una dulce brisa que trae consuelo a mi corazón herido. Pero cuando ella habla, cuando Firefly habla, Luciana habla.
Are you a Knight of Beauty?
Curioso porque que no contrataron no llamaron al actor de voz o qué. Así que tú eres el concursante de pelo rojo. ¿Ya habéis oído mi humilde título de otro lado? Eso es bueno. Cuando supe de la inminente severidad, no, cuando supe de la inminente celebración, ordené al inigualable que me trajera a Colonipenal inmediatamente. Mas ahí, sin la protección de la belleza, el desorden prevalece en el cosmos y mi llegada se retrasó porque tuve que atender a los enfermos y heridos. Por fortuna, el conejo pigmeo piloto del mecha, el gato callejero duelista, el ninja galáctico y el intelitrón de impulso cuádruple, junto con otras 32 almas afligidas, salieron de sus apuros sanos y salvos. Después los traje aquí para que se deleitaran en la armonía con los otros innumerables seres espléndidos. Esa es la belleza del umbrante. Eres todo un salvador, ¿no? Estoy ocupada salvando el mundo. Estoy ocupada salvando el mundo. ¿Podrías dejarme pasar? Salvando el mundo. Qué acto más honrado de belleza. En ese caso, no. Eso no funcionará. Las reglas de las audiciones son sagradas e inviolables, justo como la belleza. ¿Cuál sería la opción más noble? Debemos ir al Stelleron de Colonipenal.
That's right. This magnificent dream is built upon the Stellaron and the countless sacrifices of many people.
Hay actos tan viles que revuelven el alma. Hay actos tan viles que revuelven el alma. Sin embargo, el colonipenal actual no muestra marcas de tal impureza del Stelleron, y la familia siempre ha sido reconocida por promover la armonía. ¿Cómo sé que vuestras palabras son ciertas? Si la verdad sobre el Stelleron es sobre el relojero y el Stelleron.
If I'm not wrong, the Knights of Beauty also received an invitation from the Watchmaker, right?
Es cierto, pero ¿eso qué tiene que ver con el Stelleron?
Actually, we've already met the Watchmaker.
Le cuentas a Sargent y todo lo ocurrió. Entiendo. Es evidente que estás viajando en busca de los ideales de la belleza. Adelante, amiga mía. Hermosa dama. Adelante, amiga mía, hermosa dama. La corona de las audiciones es toda vuestra. Me quedaré aquí mirando desde lejos mientras disfrutáis de los reflectores, y me uniré al público para ofrecer las aclamaciones y los aplausos ofreceros las aclamaciones y los aplausos más sinceros.
Thank you, Knight of Beauty. We don't have much time left. May we meet again.
Okay.
In that case, let's make our way to the end.
Okay.
Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Creo que también hay otra forma de pelear contra él. Si no respondía de otra manera. Y 2. La etapa del campeón os pertenece. Disfrutad de la gloria que merecéis. Okay. ¿Algo? Pero, sí, me pareció extraño que el Yanti no tuviera diálogo, ¿no? Sí, todo diálogo, pero voz. Está todo. No. Veamos. Sí. Okay.
We look forward to their amazing entrance in the Charmony Festival.
Gracias. Pongo.
Let's give a round of applause to our aspiring young guests.
Ah. Todo está cubierto de Elisalma. Creo.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. Before entering the Grand Theater, I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
¿Qué estás haciendo aquí? ¿Ya hiciste el trato con el maestro de los sueños? Solo me darás tus sinceras felicitaciones. ¿Dónde están los Hades estelares? ¿Qué estás haciendo aquí?
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Huh.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
Ah, no tiene nada de malo ser el más fuerte. Un paraíso de los sueños. No sé. Un paraíso de los dulces sueños. No suena tan mal. No lo sé. ¿Por qué lo preguntas?
That's not the point! Don't let him mislead you!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
Okay. Okay.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use this charming festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
Huh.
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this Nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up, and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous, and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
Hey. Hey.
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Xipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the great one, Xipe?
Okay.
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang. Being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Xipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
Dice, ¿quieres que negociemos?
Smart kid. You're just as sharp as the other one.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps, and see once again where this road leads.
Okay.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
Nos encerraste. Clase de persona revelaría su interior.
That means...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so she should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
¿Y lo que opinan? Primero vamos a hablar con los demás.
That guy just casually throws this kind of question at us? What exactly is his deal? But fine, I'll answer, I guess. If it were me, I guess I'd choose to build a cage for the little Charmony dove. After all, leaving it there, it's bound to get hurt by wild animals or something. And that'd just be too sad.
It looks like he really has no intention of imprisoning us. If it's just a quiz, I suppose it's fine to humor him. Back to the question. I would personally choose to build the little Charmony dove a cage. No special reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly into the sky. But if it can't even live to that point, then there's nothing to talk about to begin with.
I can't decipher his intentions right now, but based solely on that question, I would probably choose to build that dove a cage. Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first. If
if I left it where I found it. I fear I'd never get the chance to fly ever again.
Que sí, construir una jaula para protegerlo por mientras es la cosa más sensata. Una decisión, la construcción de una jaula para el ave, alimentarlo y cuidarlo tanto como fuera posible al calor de su hogar.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If your mind is made up, let me reveal the outcome of this choice. We passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. We even preened its feathers. Later, on the day that Robin left Penacony, we opened the cage door and let it fly back into the sky. I watched it for a long while by the window, probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long days, the little Charmony dove tried again and again to spread its wings to fly into the sky, but fell to the ground, only to keep trying. Finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. But its attempt did not go perfectly. After flying unsteadily for a while, it fell to the ground, unable to grasp the direction of the air currents. The fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught, finally succumbing to a painful demise. And in that instant, our tender care, our given love and hopes, they all became the inevitable push that sent it to its death. I deeply regret the choices we made. Next, let us head to the second decision. This time, it's the story of a dream chaser. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser, and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life, except that, to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything. He told me, I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences.
Wow.
I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice. Will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels, until his inevitable judgment arrives?
Wow.
I look forward to everyone's decisions. Who knows? Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
It seems illegal stowaways are really quite common on Penacony. But that guy in the story, I don't think he deserves any sympathy at all. He sold his kids to chase a dream. Even if he intended to go back for them, it's still insanely irresponsible. With that thought, there's only one choice. Let the Bloodhound send him back home. This person deserves to be punished.
A Dream Chaser story. If I acted out of kindness, I would probably ask the Bloodhounds to stop their pursuit and lend him a hand. But what cruel repercussion would this choice result in? I think Sunday must have been deeply impressed by the limitations of the strong defending the weak through this incident.
This question... Surely it has some connection to the baby bird story. And this connection is precisely the breakthrough Sunday aims to use to persuade us. I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit.
No, es que sí, pedirle a los... Pedirle a los aguesos que no lo sigan más.
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision. Out of respect, I'll share with you the dire consequences that my choice back then brought about. First, the outcome. He attained major success. After avoiding capture, he ran a business for a few years, very quickly making a name for himself, elevating his status. He might not have become a tycoon like old Audie, but he was considered a character of excellent repute. Now then, did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. The last time I saw him was in the real world, where the hounds were going to permanently exile him, and I was the accompanying Bronze Melodia. The mission was simple. Listen to the criminal's repentance. He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family. When I asked him about his 2 children, he instead responded with a question. What children?
Wow.
In the end, my heart aligned with the harmony, and the good deed I dared to undertake held no value, turning instead into a wrongdoing. It created a lamentable oppressor and countless oppressed individuals. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. Next comes the third and final decision, and the story this time is my own. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master, and as per his wish, we had a private conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels, nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front lines. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony, it didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
How could this happen? Miss Robin?
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the Harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking. Likewise, I've prepared one last question, one last choice. But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences. Because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Apoyar a Robin en su decisión de emprender el viaje. Evitar que Robin se vaya de viaje. Emprende el viaje, pero desearle lo mejor. Siempre va a estar preocupado. Siempre va a estar preocupado por mi familia si pasa algo malo, pero la decisión correcta. Espérese. Espera un momento, tengo que hablar con los demás. No sé si me va.
I can't believe that happened to Miss Robin. The strong defending the weak is a great mantra, but if I had to pay such a price, I don't know what I'd do.
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. In the dream, I see blurry faces. I don't know who they are, but I sympathize with all of them, fighting for survival against some unfathomable force. Their confusion and fear are lucid to me, but I also remember they chose never to give up. Just like Miss Robin. If Mr. Sunday's question leaves you puzzled, you should find the answer from your own experiences. With each trailblaze, dangers and tribulations will surely follow. But would you ever back away? Would you stop March and Don Hung from reaching their next destination? I believe you have an answer of your own in your heart.
Miss Robin's courage is admirable. And here I was thinking she was just another superstar celebrity. But the fact that she's also Mr. Sunday's younger sister? No, I doubt he'd wish harm on his own flesh and blood, no matter how grand the ambition.
Apoyaría a Robin en su decisión de empezar de aprender el viaje.
I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison, a place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days. And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit, living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
Huh.
But what is the price to attain all this?
Eso es lo importante.
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all, even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide.
Ok. Lo que técnicamente ella está diciendo es, todo lo que dices, donde es cierto. Todo lo que dices, todos los ideales, pueden ser ciertos. Pueden ser ciertos. Puedes que tengas razón. Puedes que el mundo sí sea mierda. Puedes que tengas razón. Pero cambiar el mundo no es una decisión que una sola persona puede tomar. porque cada persona tiene el derecho nato de tomar sus propias decisiones, no que alguien más decida por ellos mismos, no que alguien más decida por ellos. Y tú estás tomando decisiones por todos, y eso no es correcto.
Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Hey, Misha, ¿qué es este lugar?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but I feel a sense of déjà vu. What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha.
Okay.
As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
Sí.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct.
Tal vez. Posiblemente. Es obviamente que Misha incluso puede ser el relojero y ya. O sea, lo único que quiero saber es cómo y por qué. O sea, cómo es el relojero y por qué. Creo que he visto antes este lugar.
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
Alright, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose? Do you have any idea, Misha?
I guess... maybe this way?
Okay. Digamos a Misha.
I'm not entirely sure, but... let's give it a try.
Va súper rápido, amigo mío.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door on your first try?
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel.
Huh.
But I feel like I've been here before. And even lived here for a while. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway.
Okay.
Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood. And the room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So... What is this place?
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind. We can surely get them back. Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Yeah, then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
Primero vamos a la de la no era una fogata, chimenea. Chimenea, la palabra.
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry, I don't know much about the Watchmaker, but Mikhail...
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence.
No, no es.
Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels.
¿Comprendo?
He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers.
Okay.
Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence?
No.
So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey, and it's been quite a while since I last saw him. So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
¿Quién sabe? Así que tú tienes que mantenerte a salvo también. ¿Recuerdas, Mikael? Te lo prometo. Okay.
Tick. I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Sí.
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Sailors? Can Origami Birds be sailors?
Could you tell us more about the Compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember... Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
I think I hear the sound of water.
Okay.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
Te protegeré. Toma este pajarito de papel. Lo hice para ti. Proteger Villa en Sueño. Vamos.
Look, there it is.
Sí.
The water resembles a precious jewel, embedded in the dreams of all seafarers.
Sí.
Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house.
Prendo.
He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
Tal vez. Dice... No suspires, o tu cabello comenzará a volverse blanco. No suspires, tu cabello comenzará como... volverá a volverse blanco.
Hey, don't tease! I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah, while Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool.
Es posible.
Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further.
Okay.
Share your burden.
Ok, vamos a continuar. Estoy revisando especificaciones a ver si todo está bien.
Something very important.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn left here.
Me parecías ok. Es algo... Oh, rayos, lo golpeó la palabra. Quiero compartir tu carga. Tal vez dividió su recuerdo.
Something feels different about this place.
Puedes llevarme contigo.
This is it. I remember this corridor.
Yo también quiero ir.
Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room.
Por favor.
I saw him the last time.
¿Regresarás?
No, only sea can stop the fog. Across the ocean,
is our destination.
Ah,
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
sí.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky, ¿eh?
Clocky, you're here.
Rojito. Rojito.
This is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived. To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea and search for the source of the rising seawater.
Comprendo.
On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere. He told me to stay home and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away.
Express Austral.
Traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train. And that he had asked them to take me along.
Perfecto, ok.
He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
Va a ser el nuevo viajero.
Could it be?
El Astral Express.
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
Tengo que resolver esto.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit. But where can we find the last piece?
Do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious shard when you stumbled into this place.
Sí. Cierto. Revisar tu inventario.
Hey, the shape seems to match. So this shard is also connected to Misha?
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth.
Listo. Ya no sé cuánto. Listo. Perfecto. Unas puertas. Capitán Misha, nos dirigimos a la dirección correcta. Sí. Por fin salimos de la niebla. Al cruzar el océano llegaremos a nuestro destino. Ni el mar puede detenernos. Sigamos navegando. Hemos superado tantas dificultades. Pero al final hemos llegado al nuevo mundo y nos hemos perdido tantas veces. Vamos. Okay.
This is it. This is my room of clocks. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base.
Relojero.
Here, I learned how to repair clockwork and gears, out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
Oh.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Es el relojero. Solo tú sigues sin tener ni idea.
Marge, do you remember when she mentioned a clocky that only she could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Sí, yo también me di cuenta.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few? It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right?
Porque él era parte
They even grew up together.
Sí.
But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
Pero su familiar sí.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Nadie más.
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born.
Sí.
And I'm a dweller in this dream.
Sí.
Just like a memory zone meme.
Sí, eso mismo.
I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away?
Sí.
And the whistle you heard, was the sound of the Express arriving at Penacony?
Sí.
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this.
Por supuesto,
It's
más
best for
detalles.
Misha himself to explain all the details. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...
El relojero.
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
Todo cambió y todo.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. I am only a reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. Friend of Clonky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day.
Wow.
And my hat too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head, and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
Nos vemos.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
Yo elijo el León tras caminos. Quiero ser testigo del legado. ¡Opción! León tras caminos.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
Sí.
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this stream and tell Mikhail our decision.
Okay. Vamos. Perfecto.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me? Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory, and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to
Right, to us.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have! Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes, I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Asdana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade, and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Hola, Timna. No. Dylan García, ¿cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? Bienvenido, bienvenido.
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Sigo aquí, bien y sexy.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Interesante, ok, entiendo.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all.
¿En serio?
It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy. And the watchmaker is just a nameless.
I'm in shock. Geil.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
Okay.
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Volver a la burbuja. Volver, bueno, no técnicamente volver a la burbuja, pero volver a la tumba. Descansar en la luz de la luna.
I've traveled far enough. It's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
Sí.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha?
Fin.
You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you. Misha? You're acting weird today.
No, no estoy actuando raro. Estoy actuando como
If you're
debería.
feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
Triste, ¿eh? No sabría decirlo si es triste o no. Lo único que siento es que es melancólico. Melancólico es como... No es como triste, es como decir... Ah, my. Con una buena vida, ¿no? Sí, lo fue. Y recordar todo lo que uno vivió. Como una especie de sensación así. No completamente tristeza, pero como... un largo viaje. Lo extrañaré. Algo así, ¿entienden? Pero la pasé bien, pero lo extrañaré. Como recordar la niñez de uno o algo así por el estilo. Cuando uno ya esté muy, muy viejo.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands. Always pointing ahead.
Wow.
This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
Shippe. Muy bien, muy bueno. Muy tuanis, ¿eh? Muy tuanis, muy tuanis.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Posiblemente.
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you.
Oh, gracias.
I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage.
Gracias. Una gran
Since the
batalla.
future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Perfecto. Justo. Habla con los compañeros para ordenar la información. Oh, qué tuanis. Armonía. Ir a ver. ¿Qué tuanis se ve ella? Es un dorado. Nueva vía desbloqueada. Armonía. ¿Quieres cambiar la vía de la armonía? Sí. Obviamente porque van a necesitarlo. Aquí puedes probar la vía y puedes probar la vía actual, comprender mejor sus características de combate. Comenzar prueba. Aquí vamos, ¿no?
Nice.
Nice. Trabajo en equipo. ¿Cómo estás? Rex 16, bienvenido, bienvenido. Estoy bien. Estoy bien, estoy bastante bien, estoy sexy. Bastante tuanis, bastante tuanis. Ok, vamos a probarlo. Es sexy. Aumenta el efecto de ruptura de todos los aliados. Hace que todos los aliados inflijan daño de ruptura extra cuando ataquen a enemigos con ruptura de debilidad. ¿Estás en stream también en YouTube? Sí, al mismo tiempo. En Twitch y en YouTube.
Please stay tuned.
¿Qué tonis?
We need a strategy.
Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned.
Vamos a ver. Vamos a ver. ¿Cómo es esto? Dice... etiqueta del baile. Etiqueta del baile, el swing. Inflige una pequeña cantidad de daño imaginario a los enemigos. ¿Cómo estás, Iván? ¿Todo bien? Bienvenido. Habilidad básica, inflige una pequeña cantidad. Por el otro lado. Ya. Inflige una pequeña cantidad de daño imaginario a un enemigo. Se dispara 5 veces en total. Aplica el efecto desfile clamoroso de luces. Habilidad definitiva. Aplica el efecto bailarín de apoyo a todos los aliados. Los aliados bajo el efecto de bailarín de apoyo tienen mayor efecto de ruptura e infligen adicionalmente una vez daño de ultra ruptura cuando atacan a un enemigo con ruptura de debilidad ultra ruptura. La Trascaminos recupera energía cuando se rompe la debilidad de un enemigo. Técnica. Que entren los solistas. Pero el pasado era danza de área panorámica. Bueno, la técnica. Que entren los solistas. Aumenta el efecto de ruptura de todos los aliados en la siguiente batalla. ¿Cuánto?
Time to test our rapport.
¿Qué tal se ve ya? Que entren los solistas, los turnos. El efecto de ruptura aumenta en un 30%. ¿Te gustaría jugar? ¿Jugar qué, amigo mío? ¿Qué cosa?
Let's improvise.
Vamos a improvisar.
Enemy targets detected. I'll contain them.
So, you in the mood for another beating? Let's kick things off with you!
Oh, what if it hurt?
Es que también, ¿qué pasa? ¿Qué tal? Pero ahorita está jugando Honkai Star Rail. Y este juego no se puede para 2 jugadores.
Dreams do come true.
Sueños sí se vuelven realidad.
The
mood is set just right.
No, es
Let the show begin.
Ready for another?
Se me hace muy conocida. Michael Jackson, seguramente.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Allá vamos.
That's all
By
you've
the
got.
order of the 10 lords, execute the Marastruck!
Son 136.416, Interesante. 30% más de daño de ruptura. Ah. Daño extra ahí.
Let's improvise.
I'll contain them.
Sí, super ruptura ahí. Okay. Sí,
You've
super ruptura,
arrived,
ok.
huh? Step up, let's see ya.
Algo con la... Ok, perfecto, está viendo las características de ellos. ¿Me podrías dar algún tipo empecé hace algún tip? Es que empecé hace poco y no sé mucho. Depende de lo que quieras hacer y con qué quieras jugar, pero sí. Dime más o menos en qué se te dificulta el juego. ¿Qué te gustaría saber un poco más?
Slice like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
Ok, vámonos. Como que se te dificulta, que no conoces muy bien. ¿Qué te gustaría saber más? ¿Qué no entiendes muy bien? Cosas así. Pero un consejo que sí le puedo dar al puro comienzo es que se preocupen en armar un personaje a la vez primero. De los artefactos. Si no estás en nivel 40-45, no se preocupen mucho de tres caminos. Empiece a farmear artefactos. Lo que estoy intentando decir es que empiece a farmear artefactos hasta que pueda sacar artefactos de 5 estrellas.
Nice.
Tengo 4 personajes a la vez. No, sí, yo sé, pero a lo que me refiero es que asegúrese que esos 4 personajes tengan un rol. O sea, que no todos sean de ataque o de DPS, que tengan un curandero, uno de apoyo, uno de ataque y otro tal vez un escudero, algo así por el estilo. ¿Entiende? Nivel 80 y 70. Me refiero más al hecho a su cuenta. Me refiero más a su cuenta. Empieza a farmear artefactos hasta que... Ah, otra cosa. Primero súbalos de nivel. Luego encárguese de los conos de luz. O de los rastros nuevos. Cualquiera de esos dos. Y por último de los artefactos. Los artefactos es lo último que tienen que empezar a farmear de un personaje. Primero va al nivel. Luego si quiere va al cono de luz o el rastro. El cono de luz o el rastro. Cualquiera de las dos formas funciona. Y por último los artefactos. Porque los artefactos son más al azar. Yo andaba mejorando a todos y ahora son son re débiles. Sí. Empiece haciendo uno a la vez. Uno a la vez. Y no los intentes subir al máximo a todos de una vez. Solo súbalos lo suficiente para que puedan superar el nivel. No metí todos los artefactos. No. No es súper necesario. Ok, voy a llamar a Trascaminos. ¿Qué vamos? Estoy mejorando un poco a la Trascaminos. Quedó algo así, pero aún me queda mejorar los rastros. Espérense. Quedó algo así. Tengo 70, 109 y efecto ruptura. Se supone que es super ruptura, pero... Otra ruptura para los demás y para todos. Pero necesito... ¿cómo se llama? Conseguirle materiales. Materiales. Principalmente este y esto. Al usar la habilidad básica, la reducción de firmeza del primer daño inflige aumenta en un 100% adicional. Para más. Y eso también. Ok, y obviamente para conseguir todos estos pequeños rastros, pero necesito ir por ¿cómo se llama? Por recursos. Ir a farmear recursos después. Le recomiendo ponerle ponerte a Acheron por la cantidad de enemigos que hay. ¿Ya veo? Ok. Ok, pero por el momento voy a ir ciego. Voy a ir ciego y voy a ver cómo me va. Voy a ir ciego y voy a ver cómo me va. ¿Cómo están, chicas?
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
Posiblemente.
I'm afraid so. This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, in all fairness. Could it be that he's underestimating us?
No. No es eso. Él es justo. Él es justo, eso es todo.
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square.
Sí, eso es todo.
That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
Ok. Sí, de hecho, eso es todo. Él es justo. Él no es malvado. Él es... Sus ideales son distintos. Su filosofía, sus ideales, su forma de ver las cosas es distinto. Está equivocado, pero... Que una persona esté equivocada no significa que una persona sea mala. Okay. Nosotros tampoco nos quedaremos atrás. Parece tan caballeroso y honesto. Lo hemos dicho todos, esas cosas grandiculosas, así que se supone que tendremos que hacerlo. Parece tan caballeroso y honesto.
Are you backing out now? We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them.
Sí.
A desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle.
Sí.
To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Mm-hmm. Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards.
Okay.
Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them.
Okay.
Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
Okay.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy.
Oof.
Which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true. But in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned.
Okay.
So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you.
Okay.
Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
Wow.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Comprendo.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone.
Ok, buena suerte.
May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Wow.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, my biggest death. May we meet again in reality.
Wow.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation.
Ok, continuamos. Está diciéndole buenas noches a mi familia.
That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied.
Wow.
But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives?
Huh.
A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool.
Huh.
Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing.
¿Qué más?
Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
Wow.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
I was just following the scent of life.
¿En serio?
It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy.
Okay.
The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy.
Entiendo.
Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries.
Huh.
The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face.
Bongo?
At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis.
Era una anónima. Ah. Alguien que estuvo en el expreso.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
She became stagnant water.
Wow. Okay.
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Obvious.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her, just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm.
Nos vemos, Dylan. Gracias por haber pasado por aquí. Que tengas una buena noche. Descansa.
I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
Oh.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
Otra hora del sistema.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems. Half an Amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
A menos.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
Sí.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster?
Sí.
Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. 2 paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the order.
Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain Eon.
Xipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum, and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the two leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
Sí.
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen Eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Okay.
Dude, this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Well?
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Huh.
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... they're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Aww. Okay. Realmente no pensé que Danhan utilizaría el tesoro que nos dio la alianza tan rápido. Tan pronto.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival in our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
Okay.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal... well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
Ok, ¿qué vamos? Ah. El ave murió. No es la hora.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience, no staff, no one around.
Ah. Llegamos demasiado tarde. Parece que el festival climático fue un fracaso de taquilla.
Yeah, I wonder how many tickets... Hey, that's not what we should be concerned about!
Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
Okay. Vamos a activar el teleport en esta zona y voy a ir a... Busquemos el teleport en esta zona primero. Luego voy a ir a... Ah, bueno, aquí está. Vamos a adelantarnos a él, entonces. Es por acá, ¿no? Sí. Vamos a activar el teleport e ir a buscar... ¿cómo se llama? Mejoras para la trascaminos. Aunque sean algunas pocas, aunque lo que podamos, ¿no? Ok. Aquí vamos. Vamos a continuar acá, subir a la trascaminos. Por si la voy a ocupar en la última pelea o no. Tengo la idea de utilizarla,
Gosh,
¿no?
the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
Buena pregunta, March. Buena pregunta. Buena pregunta, Marzo. Buena pregunta. Oh.
Yikes! They scared the life out of me! Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
Amor, no son marionetas. No iban a moverse de repente, ¿cierto? ¿Cuántos maniquíes? ¿Acaso esto es una tienda de ropa o qué? Marzo, detrás de ti. Oh, Marzo, detrás de ti. ¿Van a moverse o algo así? ¿Van a moverse o algo así? De repente, ¿cierto?
Stop it!
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, It's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
Ya vamos. Ah.
I'm seriously scared they might start moving. Let's just leave, please.
Okay. ¿Sí?
Something feels off.
¿En
We're
serio?
in the right place, right?
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
You scared me! Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins.
Okay.
History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the eons.
Okay.
Within it, naturally, the future takes shape. Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day.
Prendo. Wow. Wow.
They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys and the sun rose. Strike the black keys and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
Prendo.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Posiblemente. Ya vamos. Fascinante. Obra de teatro acto 1. Oda al prisionero.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities. This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
Sí.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
No hay pajaritos, ¿eh? ¿Cómo llego allá? Para ver. Pienso que tengo que cambiar el... la A. Pero sí. No. Ah, por aquí, ok. Vamos. Ok. Gracias. Dice, de vez en cuando descubrirás algunas burbujas de ensueño dispersas en la escena, debido a que no están conectadas a plataformas transitables. Estas burbujas de ensueño no pueden formar puentes de burbujas de ensueño. Tras interactuar con la unidad de control, se resaltarán los módulos de ensueño correspondientes y sus trayectorias. Al interactuar con las unidades de control, los módulos de ensueño se pueden mover a lo largo del camino designado. Al mover módulos de sueño, las burbujas de ensueño dispersas en su superficie también se moverán con él. Cuando la ubicación de las burbujas de ensueño dispersas cumplan los requisitos para formar un puente de burbujas de ensueño, estas burbujas de ensueño se reunirán. Cuando esto ocurra, acerca una carga de burbuja de ensueño para formar un puente de burbuja de ensueño. Okay. Okay.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Del otro lado primero. Ok, quiero llegar a esa zona. No, como dije, toda la exploración y todo eso lo hago después.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers.
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison.
Okay.
Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Let's build another prison, not within the vicinity.
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom, and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
Ah, solo luchen por sus vidas, no las vivan. Solo luchan por sus vidas, pero no las
Why
vivan.
do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
Yes, luchen por sus
Pride and
vidas.
desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Técnicamente es luchan por sus vidas, pero no las disfruten. Me gusta esta música. Wow.
Let's pick it up a notch. Huh, more enemies.
Peneconi.
Time for a buzz.
Go.
At this speed, too slow.
Okay. Me recuerda a Gurren Lagann.
Let's play hide a
Canción.
thousand faces in a thousand
Fight
places.
for the power.
Can you find the answer? The omniscia sees through you. Converge and awaken. Gotcha.
Bueno.
That's a set.
Guam.
Don't
No sé por qué.
worry. I'll go easy. Don't move,
No
okay?
importa cuál sea la razón.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
No va a llegar muy lejos.
Stay calm. Better late than never. Time for the payout.
Bien. Adiós.
No matter.
Ya que la fuente desconocida desapareció.
Information in accordance. Let's pick it up a notch. Huh. Time for a buzz.
Nos vemos.
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
De cierta manera.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the Land of the Exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand. Anyway, we've arrived at the exit. Let's go! These puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
Al siguiente acto, ¿no?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
¿Prendo? ¿Por dónde? Aquí. Ahora por acá. ¿Dónde están las celebraciones? Ok. No he agarrado esto todavía, pero no importa. Vámonos. Adhesivo. Después podemos ver cómo hacemos eso en ¿cómo se llama? En exploración, en los streams de, en los streams de exploración. Yo leo todas esas cosas y eso. Vamos acá. Vamos. Y pregunta por qué no hago los cofres, es porque los cofres y todo eso viene contado. Los cofres, los pajaritos y todo eso viene contado durante los streams de exploración. Vamos con acto 2. Oda al ignorante.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
Ah.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Bien. Bien, vamos. Okay, no, aquí, definitivamente porque necesito algo como esto. Estoy haciendo. Sí, yo. Vamos. Okay. Está de camino, así que a la costa vamos.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils.
Okay.
Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Listo.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
You did not serve the old master.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness, and ascended as the new family head.
Bien. Listo. Voilà. Bien completado. Solo se la estoy agarrando de una vez porque no sé si esos cofres se van a quedar. De hecho, recuerdo uno azul que dejé atrás, uno de estos azules que dejé atrás, pero pues, quién sabe. Ok.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name.
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking instigators.
Comprendo.
want us to help you? What do you need?
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the land of the dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
Hey.
Either I shall be my own master, or I shall return to my former master. I shall not submit to a new master under any circumstances.
Okay. Quisiera que ellos recobraran la calma de la razón y rompieran la cadena de la hipocresía. Proclama el nuevo señor. Y ahora tu reloj. Calma.
Without a master, who can grant me true freedom?
In the absence of my master, I am free.
Up. Sí. Tranquilidad. Tranquilidad. Calma.
I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated throughout the cosmos.
Okay.
Master! Oh, you will return in due course, and I shall stand vigilant, awaiting the reward for my loyalty.
Okay. Solo la razón puede proteger a la gente del veneno residual del pasado. Proclamó el nuevo señor. Calma.
Master, now that you have gone, I shall wait no longer for my reward. I shall seize what is rightfully mine.
Los azules no sé, me parecen bastante curiosos.
Once, I stood as the most loyal guard among all the servants. Now, with my master banished, it's my right to assume control of his dominion.
Dice, sin sinceridad no hay escapatoria a la sombra de la muerte, proclama el nuevo señor. Calma.
My former master has long departed. But why do I still fear the remnants of his creation?
Master is no longer here. I thought I'd be free, but I'm not. Now, without my master's command, I'll have to seek guidance from the blind.
Dice, solo los que tengan calma podrán evitar los incidentes, solo los que tengan calma podrán evitar la insidiosa influencia del instigador oculto, proclama el nuevo señor.
Master is no longer here. I must seek a new master and serve them faithfully.
Okay.
Thank you, dear outsiders. My servants have regained their sanity.
Okay.
Heed me, one and all. Your former master shall not return. It is through righteousness and unwavering support for one another that we shall attain true perfection.
Okay.
Cast aside the veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
Dice, esto es lo que se conoce como una experiencia inmersiva. ¿Qué le dice una experiencia inmersiva?
Listen, the snowbank is almost done. The sky trembles, and the earth teeters on the brink of collapse. At the edge of the silver universe, the first buds sprout under the rising sun.
Ah. Wow, okay.
Don't move,
Acá hay un
okay?
punto, señor.
Huh, more enemies. Time for a buzz.
Pero no acabamos con su señor, sí.
Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? This combat needs optimizing.
Okay.
At this speed, too slow.
Okay. Toma. No funcionó, amigo mío. Vamos a
Together as one. All things in this world have yet stratagems. Constellations are human creations. Wait for the tiles, but stay calm. That's a step. Time for the payout.
Bueno.
Oops. Did that hurt? Let's pick it up a notch. Oh,
Te voy a caer contigo.
better late than never.
Súper necesitado de esto, amigo.
Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Okay.
Information in accordance. Can you let me time for a buzz?
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
Ah. Ahorita. Luego vengo por todas. Ahora. Esa es la historia. Sí, puedo volver a entrar y salir de eso, ok.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes.
Oh, yeah.
The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
Sí. Eso 3D, ok. Ok. Vamos.
This guy is really into these puppets.
Veamos. Acto 3. Oda al orden.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous 2 scenes.
Okay.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Okay. Vamos por allá. No.
Watch this.
¡Rayos! Me atacó justo en ese momento, qué demencia. ¡Ah! ¡Sí que soy! Wow, combo. Bueno, es que lo mismo. Ok. No tengo necesidad de pelear contra ellos, si es verdad. Puedo hacer simplemente esto y continuar con mi vida. Rayos, pero tengo que volver atrás. De todas formas creo que es más rápido así.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Ah, dice sonambulismo 6. Si la superficie de un módulo de sueño ya se ha transformado en un puente de burbujas de ensueño, mover dicho módulo destruirá el puente formado y se reformará y se retornarán todas las cargas de burbujas del sueño gastadas. ¿Okay? Okay. Vamos esto.
Without a king, who shall bear responsibility for the people?
The people lack decisions. We will make choices on their behalf and bear responsibility.
Without a king, who shall protect the weak and stand against the mighty?
Support one, protect the weak, and standing against the mighty.
Sí. Vamos.
Everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue even after the king's departure.
Okay.
We
Vamos. Hola. Quizá el mejor camino es acá controlarlo.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
Okay.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
Tal vez. Satisfecho, pero vea cómo se ve satisfecho, se ve con hilos.
Farewell, former king.
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
Pero están siendo manipulados. Vea como los hilos de una marioneta.
Farewell, former king.
No puedo.
How did it go?
No, están completamente controlados. No puedo cambiar sus emociones.
You can't change them? What does that mean?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Ah, ya.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
Ya.
Descending from the infinite spiral staircase, I traverse towards the future with measured steps. No need to remember me or seek my assistance, for the contours of my mind shall intersect with other experiences.
Okay.
Pick it up a notch. Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Preciosa,
At
estoy yo.
this speed, too slow. Allow me to make a divination.
Ah, ¿qué le pasa a Shinshue? Sueño extraño. No puede actuar durante cierto número de turnos y regenera una pequeña cantidad de puntos de vida al comienzo de cada turno. Al recibir un ataque aumenta en gran cantidad el daño recibido. El estado de sueño extraño se disipa al recibir un ataque. Ok.
Converge and awaken. Don't worry, I'll go easy. Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Recuperó el... ¿Quién se está recuperando? No soy yo, no sé quién se está recuperando. Sí. Va a hacer su toque otra vez, ok. Entonces, soy yo el que me estaba recuperando por alguna razón, ok. Vamos. Tenga fusion, sueño eterno no debería funcionar de nuevo.
If I do like gambling, you have to choose when to strike.
Mientras fusion esté activa, haya puesto la matriz, sueño eterno no debería funcionar de nuevo.
Oops.
Pero eso
Don't
también,
move,
ok.
okay? Time for a buzz. Wait for the tiles
Más
before you
daño,
come
más
on.
daño.
Better late than
Vale.
never.
Cuidado, le he hecho más daño, pero de fin. Vamos a guardar eso para la próxima pelea.
Let's pick it up a notch.
Vemos.
Gotcha. That's a set.
Listo. Fuego. Bien.
Time for a buzz.
Bien.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams.
Ok.
What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
Entiendo.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the Harmony and establish an empire based on the Order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event.
Okay.
The Charmony Festival.
Vamos. Aquí vamos. Una hora de
They
sistema antes.
imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then, they rested from the labors of creation. Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands.
Huh.
Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
¿Serio? No me imagino por qué.
That marked the seventh day.
Cambio de personaje.
Cheers and chants reverberated in his.
Veo sea la grandiosa. Gloriosa. El orden ha muerto. El orden ha muerto. Ah.
Look, there he is!
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come.
Sí.
You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
También es el lugar donde tu plan fracasa. ¿Por qué nos convocaste a este duelo? ¿Por qué nos convocaste a este duelo?
Because our shared goals give equal weight to the beliefs we strive for. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himeko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Veamos.
The Eon, great might. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos.
Okay.
Let's pick it up a notch. Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Ya haber hecho el de Sparkle primero, pero ya que ahora mismo.
At this speed,
Digamos, para darle
too
más
slow.
ataque y daño a Silverwood también, pero ya que pegará más duro.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places.
Pegar más duro.
Can you
De haber
find
hecho
the
esto primero
answer?
y luego hacer el de Silverwood. Esto siempre se me
All
olvida.
things in this world have their yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations.
¿Qué fue esto?
Allow me to.
Ok, Silverwood la mandaron a dormir un rato. ¿Qué le pusieron? Carrusel licencioso, parece de viento. Recibe dueño de viento al principio de cada turno durante cierto número de turnos. Este efecto se puede acumular. Ok.
Converge and awaken. Stay calm. Come on. Better late than never.
No, no, sabes, que no se los ataca más. Digo, ok. Ah. Está preparando algo.
Oops. Don't move,
Oops,
okay?
did I hurt?
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Okay.
Wait for the tiles
preparando un
before you
ataque,
start
sí.
counting. Stay calm. That's a set. Look at the draw.
Vamos.
Please, 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 please.
Pues se te hizo bastante daño con bueno, es que está con el efecto del sueño. Ok. No que le pegar tan duro. Vas. Electricidad, ok. Parece un efecto al SAT. Sí.
The omniscia sees through you. With all my power, try the future.
Sí. Sí.
Let's pick it up a notch.
No.
Play through again. Gotcha.
Nos vemos. 1, 2.
More.
Bien. Efecto negativo, sí. Sí, pone efectos de
Why
negativos
don't
al
you
azar.
stay
Ok,
and don't move, okay?
perfecto. Vamos a hacer esto.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Pues,
Wow, that's
que después de esto vamos a la segunda fase.
time for the payout.
Pero los otros campos de juegos también regresan. Ok.
The world is in harmony. The stars shine bright.
What the? Super. Oh. Terminó Fusion.
Can you let me have some fun this time for a buzz?
Necesito curar.
Speed, too
Curar.
slow.
Necesito la Fusion. Necesito volver a Fusion para que la despierten. Rayos. Véanla.
Don't worry, I'll go. Let's pick it up a notch.
Golpeen a Fusion, mátenla. Digo, maten al enemigo.
need this
No maten a
style.
Fusion, maten al enemigo. Pegan a Fusion. Ok,
Converge and awaken.
para curarlas.
All things in this world have yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations.
Sí, curé a Zero también. Ok.
Yin and yang,
Me quitó
life
vida
and death.
y energía, creo. No me equivoco. No, energía no. No sé qué hizo.
Did that hurt? Don't move, okay? Better late than never. Let's play hide and 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Estoy curado otra vez con Fusion.
Look at the draw.
Okay.
Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Bien. Bien. Yo por la mitad.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Volvió a la normalidad. Mataron a Silverwood. No, no la mataron.
This combat needs optimizing.
Mataron Fusion, tanqueó todo. Okay.
At this speed, too slow.
Okay.
Together as one. Wait for the top. Wow, better late than never.
Estamos negativos, ¿eh? Bien. Bueno, sí. No problema. No problema. Bien.
Oops. Did that hurt?
Vamos.
Let's pick it up a notch.
Los estados negativos son un problema para mí. O sea, los estados negativos de quemadura y todo eso. Bien. Eliminado.
I already know your decision. I now permit you to gaze into the sun. On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir,
Ok. Recién tiempo para cambiar mi equipo, para nada aumentar los caminos, pero ya que...
Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Sí. Todos los aliados obtienen un escudo para todos cada vez que se rompe una barra de firmeza del enemigo. Sí, ocupar a la ¿cuál? Dice
You have 10 seconds.
escudo para todos puede recibir daño en lugar de todos los aliados. El efecto del escudo es la cantidad de daño que puede absorber el escudo.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Rayos.
No matter.
¿Qué hizo? Vamos. Y a buscar los otros caminos, pero eso digo que pasó.
Time for the pace.
Disorderly noise.
Bien.
Converge and awaken. All things in this world have yet stratagems. Constellations are human creations.
¿Escudo? El escudo se le va bastante rápido, por eso no hay problema.
This combat needs optimizing.
Okay.
At this speed, too slow.
Okay.
Noisy.
Okay.
Why is it perceptive as you are?
Escudo.
Answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Color armonioso. Ok. ¿Es tu nombre A?
Gotcha.
Vamos.
That's a set.
Vamos a ir con este
Look at
primero.
the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
Okay.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Ok. Voy a intentarlo. No importa, tenemos poder aquí.
Disorderly noise.
Time for the payout.
Pinche. Okay.
More enemies.
Okay. Bien. Perfecto. Gracias. Gracias.
Everything came together. Together as one.
Bien.
No matter.
No importa.
Why don't you stay? And let's pick it up a notch.
Bien.
Come on.
Doble. Y ataque. Ok. Pues, los pases son contigo. ¿Quién de la tuya? Wait, what? Wait, what?
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Wait, what?
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy.
No parece que usarían tan pronto la alianza. No fue una pelea fácil. Sí, es verdad. Pensé que iba a ser 3 fases. Debería ser 3 fases, pero yo qué sé. Que tonis la entrada de la alianza. De Shinsho. Muy tonis.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt!
Wait, what?
Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
No, no recuerdo nada. Porque eso me suena tan familiar. Porque eso me suena tan familiar.
It does? Well, doesn't ring any bells to me. Looks like your mind's still in one piece. If you're able to remember such details. Well, that's reassuring.
Hey, ¿qué pasó mientras estaba inconsciente?
It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hum used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle,
Yeah.
and summoned the General to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're alright.
Okay.
Come with me.
Okay.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Los enemigos con varias barras de firmeza sufrirán una vez daño de ruptura cada vez que una barra de rudeza se reduzca a 0. Cada vez que una barra de firmeza se reduzca a 0, ok, reciben daño de firmeza. La última barra de firmeza cuando la última barra de firmeza se reduzca a 0, se activará el efecto de ruptura de debilidad. Ok. Es un negro me están hablando, pero... Ok.
Hey, where are you going?
Es un negro me está hablando.
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
Ok.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and wanted to check to see how she was doing.
Okay.
Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense.
Huh.
When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so So that's what happened. Thank you, Miss Black Swan.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
No problema. No
Of
problema.
course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you are around, anyway.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first. Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Hey.
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
Oh, ese mae que dice fork me. Estoy bien, gracias, Danhan. ¿Por qué tienes que ser tan bocón? ¿Quién eres? ¿Y por qué llamas criaturita a la gente? Estoy bien, gracias.
Don't worry. She's been up and about for a while now. But hey, Don Hung, why don't you introduce this cowboy to her first?
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Xianzhou put it, right, Don Hung?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. It's, Who was it again? Don Hung, do you remember?
Okay, vamos, no me dejen en suspenso. Vamos, no me dejen en suspenso.
No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
I can't seem to remember either.
¿Qué hiciste?
What's going on?
Heck, forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? She's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about her well-being.
Okay.
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
Hey.
You guys go. I'm an outsider, after all. I'd rather not disrupt the long-awaited reunion.
Okay. Vamos. Pam, 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 pam. Juego. General.
They're with the general.
Oops.
That's all right. In these times of conflict, for the sake of utmost safety, It is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot of peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
Gracias, gracias. Hola. En serio, no fue nada. Solo hago lo que puedo. ¿Dijiste algo? ¿Me hablaste a mí? Solo hago lo que puedo.
If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a true hero who dares to take action.
Are you okay?
Ese nombre se quedó.
I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. She practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point.
Okay.
The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Entiendo.
Everyone really has their own agenda after all.
Sí.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings after all.
Okay.
Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Okay.
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Not to worry.
Himiko and I won't take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Thank you. What about you, hmm? Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
Iré con la señora Himiko, ayudaré a Mars a empacar sus cosas. Algo me dice que en realidad solo tengo una opción. Algo me dice que en realidad solo tengo una opción.
Good guess. Although I'm not too sure of the reason, the representatives from the IPC have insisted on her presence.
Okay.
Allow me to lead the way. Follow
acuerdo.
me, please. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
Perdón. Oh, se teleporta allá abajo, ¿no? Sí. Y ya.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
Okay. Topaz.
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Okay.
Now that's something.
Qué visionaria es la corporación. ¿Y qué ganan ustedes?
To be honest, it does nothing to benefit the IPC. But it is extremely beneficial to the long-term development of the entire universe.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwlum. Enlighten us, please.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination.
¿En serio?
Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it.
Entiendo.
Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the dreamscape and memory zone.
Ah,
So
interesante.
that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Huh.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Piensa bien, todo el mundo gana. Yo teniendo la sensación de que todo esto es demasiado bueno para ser verdad.
Agreed. It's hard to imagine members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane research. Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
Estamos soñando.
No wonder everyone insisted that she be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave.
Okay.
You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony. Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh?
Sí.
In any case, she and I will be waiting for you in March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
This is all due to your heroic deeds in Penacony. Everyone's been moved by your integrity and selflessness.
I am truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Eso es un sueño. Estamos atrapados en un sueño.
Well, seems the dust is finally settled, no? Well done, friend.
Eso es un sueño. Estamos atrapados en otra realidad. Eso tiene que ser un sueño.
Art, we're all waiting for you.
Estamos atrapados en un sueño.
When did the Express become so lively?
Estamos en un sueño.
Ahem. Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence then.
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this? A show of hands.
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
Vos, Gil, ¿qué haces aquí? ¿De dónde rayos salieron todos ustedes? Esto es un sueño.
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Don't! You're freaking me out! Alright, now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation.
¿Dónde está Dan Han?
Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone.
Es un sueño.
Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation.
Estamos en un sueño.
The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so many options. I'm seeing stars already.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit. And then, we'll put it to a vote.
Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
Yes, I agree. As Nameless, should we not extend a helping hand?
You and Dan Hung make good points. I'll throw in a vote for Edostar too.
If that's the general sentiment, then we should indeed investigate. I vote for Edostar too.
Esto es un sueño, esto no es real. Estamos atrapados en un sueño.
All votes for Edostar! Looks like we have a winner! Next stop, Edostar! Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
How about a chat? Over here.
This Astral Express sure is comfy. But I got one tiny problem with it.
Bebidas.
How come there ain't no potent drinks on this ride? I can live without malt juice. At least stock something else. Like that white gem. Common as dirt and not too pricey.
Olvídalo, ese tren está certificado como apto para mayores de 12 años. ¿Acaso el café de Himiko no es lo suficientemente fuerte para ti?
Oh, well, that's different kind of strong. All these years out in the wild, and now I'm bunking in luxury. Gotta say, it's quite the treat.
Huh. For some reason, I'm suddenly stricken by the feeling that we haven't crossed paths in quite some time.
Así es, hace mucho que no nos vemos.
Perhaps the joy of reuniting after a long time can also be considered just another part of the Trailblaze.
Tienes que desembarcar con nosotros cuando lleguemos al destino.
Got it.
Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
Por favor, que sea un viaje tranquilo.
Mumbling?
¿Qué estás
I'm
murmurando?
praying.
¿Qué estás murmurando? Estoy orando.
The last couple of trailblazing expeditions have been downright terrifying. It's about time we had some fun, cozy, and cute adventures for a change. Come on, start praying with me. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
Okay.
You're fast becoming an excellent trailblazer. It's an honor to be able to watch you grow.
Hasta que me hace sonrojar. Soy una prodigio.
Yes, you are. I've known many warriors in my time, and only a few achieve the kind of growth you have. Back home, where I'm from, you'd be rated at least an S tier. It's not been easy for you these past few days. You've earned some downtime. I'm looking forward to seeing how you'll perform on our next journey.
Okay.
Come to think of it, this trip to Penacony was the first time we trailblazed together, wasn't it?
Espero que volvamos a trazar caminos juntas en el futuro. Es demasiado peligroso, diría que. Okay.
Don't worry. We'll have plenty of time to spend together on the Express. So there'll definitely be more chances for adventures like this. Turn in early today. You've really been pushing yourself hard recently. If you don't take this chance to recharge, it could lead to long-term problems. It seems...
Oh, perdón. Bueno, no importa. Estamos en un sueño. Lo sé. Sé que estamos en un sueño. Tenemos que estarlo. No estamos en la realidad. No estamos en...
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
Nunca me había divertido tanto. Quiero más. Pues me dejó con gusto a poco, ¿sabes? Hubo muchas cosas que no quedaron de todo claro, ¿no crees? Era como una obra hecha por los dioses. Creo que el líder, tildaré la castilla de demasiado fácil en la próxima encuesta de jugabilidad. Demasiado fácil en la próxima encuesta de jugabilidad.
Oh, such elusive emotions. I've never encountered memories quite like this before. It stirred my curiosity. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back.
No. Esto. Ups. No, si tengo que dárselo para continuar, ok.
Oh, how about it?
Pero esto es...
Oh.
Esto es un sueño.
So, how... Oh?
¿Qué ocurre? ¿Acaso no es esta tarjeta? Y yo no fui quien lo rompió. ¿Acaso no era esa tarjeta?
Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone.
Okay.
Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions.
Okay.
Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats.
Okay.
But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos.
Huh.
All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us.
Okay.
Or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path. And that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole.
Y es por eso que quieres recordar recolectar mis recuerdos. Ay, me hace sonrojar. Me ayudará a saber si ascenderé. Es por eso que quieres recolectar mis recuerdos.
Precisely. But do you know the deeper meaning behind it? The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
¿Qué significa eso?
Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it?
Ya lo sabe también.
I'm looking for an opportune time, a time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune.
Ella también sabe que esto es un sueño.
How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on!
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that for now? That's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions.
Como en el tráiler.
You'll remember these words dearly, won't you? In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead, and those fated to die, remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
La Tierra de los Sueños, fin, no. No. Es falso. Voy a ver que corra. Helio.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
Como el trailer de los trailers.
You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? So, then, it's time to tell you a little bedtime story.
La verdad. Es un sueño.
Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced, yet within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it?
Sí.
Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the 2 victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you? The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
Nuestro primer encuentro con Michelle en hotel. Me atacó Sparkle disfrazada de Sampo. La muerte fingida de Luciana y Robin. Acheron desenvainó su espada y reloj. Me atacó Sparkle disfrazada de Sampo.
Sparkle. Yes, Sparkle. The most enigmatic and elusive character in the entire story. But, unfortunately, she was the first to uncover the truth, and she did purposefully attack you to create confusion.
Okay.
By the way, she left me a message to pass on to you. Always make sure you can distinguish reality from imagination. Is that a clue, you may wonder? I'm not sure, although I'm pretty sure that the fatal variable has nothing to do with that masked fool.
Okay. La muerte fingida de Luciana y Robin. Primer encuentro con... Es que no queda más. Acheron desenvainó. Nuestro primer encuentro con Misha. La muerte de Luciana y Robin. No, nuestro primer encuentro con Misha.
Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker? He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony. While Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze, there's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do. A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality?
Porque no era la realidad.
The answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment. Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world. We'll find our answers there.
Okay.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2...
No. Okay.
Darling.
Okay.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
¿Qué ocurre? ¿Qué es ese lugar? Esta escena me resulta familiar.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Okay.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
Okay. Todo esto es solo un sueño. Me dormí en el expreso. Regresé al principio de la historia. Me dormí en el expreso.
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality.
Entiendo.
And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition.
Entiendo.
If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
Entiendo.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
Okay, lógico.
The flaw in your
Comprensible.
dream lies within Misha. who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Ok. Aún tenemos una oportunidad, entonces si perdemos, no esperaba que volviéramos hasta Misha. Aún tenemos una oportunidad.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the harmonious choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Aeon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the order and try to break free.
Okay.
We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
Okay.
All right, please come with me.
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions.
Oh no, pero si no. A ver. Ok, sí, están atrapados, ok. Ok. No puedo liberarlos. Tenemos que ir aquí, ok. Listo. Vamos. Ok, ya me está dando hambre también. Comer un poco.
Here we are.
Robin.
It's... Robin?
Okay.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Enna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
Okay. Perfecto.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own.
Okay.
Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
Eso no iría Sunday.
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Enna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Okay.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it?
Eso es... me tengo curiosidad. Eso no suena para nada sencillo. Quizás deberíamos regresar al sueño de Enna. También tengo curiosidad. Eso no suena para nada sencillo.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
Huh.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Boothill.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Huh. ¿También te despertaste? Mira quién llegó con sus trajes geniales.
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria, and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core?
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
Huh.
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy.
¿En serio?
Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger. That it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost, because we abide by a common principle.
Entiendo.
The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Huh.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you?
Okay.
There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey, just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
Da igual a lo que nos enfrentemos, estoy lista. Aquí fue donde Luciérnaga descubrió la verdad. Las palabras aún tienen un profundo significado. Da igual a lo que nos enfrentemos. Estoy lista.
I have faith in you. However, before we depart, there is one more thing I must tell you. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
Sí. Vamos hacia la última etapa.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
Ok. De un momentico. Voy a comer y comenzamos. Bueno, ya comí, así que vamos a hacer esto, ¿no? Vamos a... Y en el octavo día Condiciones de desafío. Casi tiene que estar en el equipo, ok, no importa. Fácil de manejar. Ya. Ok. Casi tiene que estar en el equipo. Primero. Vamos a los detalles de esta. Entonces, pero si no. Detalles. Voy a la mía. Bueno, pero primero vamos a llevar a Silverwolf. Luego vamos a llevar a Sparkle. Bueno, no, sí. Voy a poner a Sparkle. Primero pongamos a... Ahí ya. A ver si los personajes tienen algo. Ok. Sparkle.
I promise you won't be bored with me. Can you say the same?
Ok. Está ahí.
With you on our side, we're destined for victory.
Porque ya está ahí, ok. Perfecto. Vamos a cambiar a... Cambiar de lugar. Ok, vamos a ir así a ver qué pasa. Así, vámonos. Vamos a ver. Sí.
How long has this rain been ongoing?
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries.
Ya casi llega más allá.
The unwavering determination
Mano.
of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the Nihility in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities.
Entiendo.
These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters. The obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ajax, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
So this is how it ends.
Entonces se termina, hijo.
I'm already dead.
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty as Acheron the Watcher. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But
If this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all?
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions.
Wow.
The expedition cut short by the swarm. Your narrow escape from death. And your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony. The hometown to which you could never return.
Michaelis.
Yeah. For countless times, I got
Tal vez.
rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there.
Otro de los dos.
Are you still...
Stearman. Okay.
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place.
Una de las dos tumbas que están ahí, porque Michael está allá.
We'll embark on a long,
El cuerpo
long
de Michael
journey,
está allá, sí.
shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream.
Sí.
Guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray?
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth, where memories serve as a...
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place, return to where you belong, and awaken Penacony from this dream.
Ok. ¿Vendrás con nosotros? Y de la gente no quiere despertar. Quería presenciar su poder oculto. Si la gente no quiere despertar.
As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves.
Okay.
So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations. Like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance.
Sí, cierto.
As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions.
Okay.
So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the Sweet Dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
No tengo miedo. No tengo miedo.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality.
La respuesta es que había dado.
A realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay?
No. Nunca querría vivir en un sueño.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
Por supuesto que sí. Sin duda, trazaría el camino. Porque de todas formas yo ya sé mi propio final. Mi final es mi muerte.
The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist.
Eso mismo, eso mismo.
Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Think you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it? task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the
Wow.
future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
Oh.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, do me the name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment. Nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered. And this universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey, the origin of the vibrant red hue in my life, and the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden Ozanori May.
Raiden Ozanori May. Raiden Ozanori May.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
Huh.
What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Aquí vamos. Regresamos a la realidad. Voilà. Muy bueno. Ordinario. Espero el corto escena que hubo.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call. Don't move, okay? Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Noisy.
At this speed, too slow.
Il gran settimo coro armonioso.
Awaken from your dream.
Gracias por el escudo.
Still the same old.
Ups.
Information in accordance. Yet
Lo
stratagems,
que tiene que hacer es
constellations, are human creations.
Okay.
Not order. How can the weak be righteous?
Let's pick it up a notch. Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places.
En el orden como
Find the answer.
al débil se le puede hacer justicia. Como el débil puede recibir justicia. ¿Qué dices, ah?
Time for a buzz.
Gracias por el escudo.
I'll take the lead. Listen to our song.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
Okay.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Okay.
Together as one.
Ok,
Don't worry.
buena
I'll
fusion.
go. Don't move, okay?
Rayos, me fue en todas, no era eso.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Noisy.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Noisy.
Okay. Gracias por el escudo.
Weakness is not defined by you.
La debilidad no está definida por ti. Sí.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Converge and awaken.
La debilidad no está definida por ti.
Yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations.
Pura.
Disorderly noise.
No matter.
Okay. Vamos a hacer esto para curar un poco.
Let's play.
Aprovecha para curar un poco.
Faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Allow me to make it together as one. Huh. More enemies.
Disorderly noise.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Sink into the dream.
Okay. Tenemos suficientes puntos, ok. Vean mis puntos también.
Time for a buzz.
Okay.
Yin and yang,
No
life
problema.
and death.
El problema.
This combat needs optimizing. At
Okay,
this speed,
vamos.
too slow.
Noisy.
Converge and awaken. All things in this world, yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo. Awaken from your dream.
Hey. Hey.
Sing together.
Hey.
Let's pick it up a notch. Let's play.
Si no, era una mala decisión. Tenía que haber ponido a Fusion
Places. Can you find the answer?
primero.
Time for a buzz.
Okay.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
Linda. ¿Qué tan está eso?
A symphony of wishes.
¿Un problema?
Noise is fading.
Yin and yang, life and death.
Sí, tengo que meter a Fusion a tentar.
I'll take the lead. Listen to our song.
Cosa llevan, pero
The omniscience sees through together as one.
intento mantener a Fusion atento.
Don't move, okay? This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Noisy. Noisy.
Bien. Bien.
No matter. All things in this world,
Creo que
yet
hacerlo para curar a
stratagems,
las chicas.
constellations, are human creations.
Bien.
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and
Okay.
ascend to the heavens.
Converge and awaken.
Siento amigo, pero no sabes de lo que estás hablando. Crees saberlo,
Everyone, keep up with my tempo.
no sabes.
Let's pick it up a notch. Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Time for a buzz.
Ahí ya tengo más o menos el ritmo de esta pelea.
Wisdom comes protection.
Yin and
Cool, huh?
yang, life and death. The omniscience sees through you. Together as one. All things in this world, yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations. No matter.
Okay.
I'll take the lead. Awaken from your dream.
Okay.
All things are part of the melody.
Yin and yang,
Hey.
life and death.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
Perfecto.
Why don't you stay and play for a while? Don't move, okay?
Es que tenga que mover a Fusion para salvar a los personajes.
And awaken.
Mantener vivos a los personajes.
This combat needs
Es que todo
optimizing.
Silverwolf.
This speed too slow.
Noisy. Disorderly noise. Perfect melody I command. Recreate paradise anew.
Oh, ok. Se supone que tenía que perderlo ahí. Ok.
Music.
Robin.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Dice Aztec aquí para atacar al enemigo con eco resonante del horizonte, ¿ok?
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
El tren.
Is that you singing?
You have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places.
Wow.
Can you find the answer?
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Noisy.
Okay.
All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations!
Y jugué mal. Pero que no importa.
Listen to our song.
Bien.
Why don't you stay and don't move, okay? Time for a
No.
buzz. Together as one. No matter.
No.
Wisdom comes protection.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll go easy. Let's kick it up a notch.
Okay.
Converge and awaken.
Witness the will of the weak!
Disorderly noise.
All things in this
No va a
world
funcionar.
have their
Estoy salvado. Gracias a Fusion.
constellations are human creations.
I'll take the lead. It's my turn.
Why don't you stay? Don't
Hero
move,
Wolf.
okay? Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Bien.
Time for a buzz.
Canción de final. De final, en serio.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Noisy.
Qué montón le bajó.
No matter. Together as one.
¿Sí? ¿No problema? Ahora que conozco más o menos la forma de jugar, puedo ganar.
Don't worry, I'll go with this. Let's pick it up a notch. Huh. More enemy.
¿No problema?
Awaken from your dream. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Vamos. Okay.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. Did that hurt? Don't move, okay? Can you let me have some fun this time? Hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
¿No te queda la idea cuántica? Los turnos.
Allow me to make a divination. Converge and awaken! All things in this world get stratagems, constellations, are human creations!
Everyone, keep up with my tempo. My turn.
Pushan. Gracias.
And death. Let's pick it up a notch.
Ya casi se acaba esta barra, así
I'll
que
take the lead.
no vamos a gastar en eso.
Listen to our song.
The omniscia sees through you. Together as one.
Wisdom comes protection.
Why don't you stay and play for a while? Don't move, okay? Huh. More enemies.
Noisy.
Again, bueno.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
Awaken from your dream.
Sí, eso mismo. Vierte tu sueño, amigo mío.
Enjoy eternal peace.
No.
Let's play.
No funciona, amigo mío.
1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Converge and awaken. Let's pick it up a notch. Can you let me have some time for a buzz?
Okay.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo. Listen to our song.
Vamos a hacer esto para...
All things in this world get stratagems, constellations, are human creations.
Tener un stack más y curar vida.
All things are part of the melody.
No funcionará.
Yin and yang, life and death.
Wait for good tidings.
No funcionará, amigo mío.
Don't worry, I'll go easy. Don't move, okay? Together as one. Huh. Morin.
Have a noble soul. Don't be shackled by the past.
Okay.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded.
Oh.
All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
Aquí vamos.
If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands.
Vanes. Todos los aliados obtienen un escudo para todos cada vez que rompen una barra de la firmeza del enemigo. ¿Ok? Rompe tantas veces como puedas las barras de firmeza de los enemigos para obtener un escudo para todos los aliados que resista el daño que en el principio era la acción.
Don't let his tune
Okay.
distract you.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
Hay más enemigos. Gracias.
May I honor you?
Pick it up a notch. Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Time for a buzz.
I swear on words.
Converge and awaken.
Listo.
All things in this world have yet stratagems. Constellations are human creations.
Gracias.
With this 7-day vow, I command you to heed my son.
¿En serio, March? ¿Qué te hizo pensar eso?
Don't move, okay? Can you let me have some fun this time for a buzz?
It was not you who created all things.
Vamos. ¿Qué más?
It was humanity that created you.
Ok.
Together as one.
Ok, vamos a ver. Aquí vamos. Bien.
Don't worry.
No resistí. Toma.
More enemies. This combat needs optimum. At this speed, too slow.
Bien. Perfecto. ¿En serio?
You want to achieve the paradise we promised. But the order is not the only choice. True happiness and the meaning of life lie in defying the nihility. And embracing all that life offers.
Let's pick it up a notch. Let's play 1,000 faces
Oh, no.
in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Bien.
Time for a buzz.
Bien. Bien.
Converge and awaken. All things in this world
Bien.
have yet stratagems. Constellations are human creations.
Estamos ganando.
Weakness is not defined by you.
De hecho.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
Sí. La habilidad no está definida por ti en sí mismo.
Don't move, okay? Can you let me have some fun time for a buzz? Allow me to make a divination. Together as one. I'll get
Jugar hace la mala. De hecho.
My turn.
Huh. More enemies. This combat needs optimum. At this speed, too slow.
I swear on truth.
Don't worry, I'll go.
Tu gesto de fácil.
Can you let me have some fun next time? 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Time for a buzz.
No lo vas a hacer, amigo mío. Let's go to school.
Swear on the calendar.
Converge and awaken. All things in this world have yet stratagems.
Okay.
Constellations are human creations.
Hasta ese camino lo va a terminar. Qué apropiado.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo. Awaken from your dream.
Qué tuanis estuvo esto. Buena canción. Este es un logro.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake up from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
Wow.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe, it was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Seguro que sí.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world.
Wow, es cierto.
In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
Con lo de penar la tierra de los sueños, fin. Un castarro. ¿Sabes? Helio. Guión dirección Helio. Leo esto porque va muy rápido para mí. Ah, ya, son los anónimos. Y Mikael, por supuesto. Esta travesía nos lleva hasta las estrellas. Okay.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty.
Oh.
Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Ooh.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me? Or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutches. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here.
Le colgaste antes de terminar de hablar.
Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw Wubba Boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Oh. Continuará. En el 8º día. Ah. Final del sueño. Escudo para todos. Escudo para todos puede recibir daño en lugar de todos los aliados. El efecto de escudo es la cantidad de daño que puede absorber el escudo. Ok. Vamos a ver los logros. Okay. El último magnate tiene una audiencia con el relojero. Queremos ser libres como lo fueron nuestros padres. Hereda el legado del relojero. Pero si andamos en la luz, embárcate en una nueva expedición entre caminos según lo deseado. Al final del sueño despertaremos. Presencia la primera luz del alba en Colonia Penal. Sí, porque se supone que siempre era noche. La sinceridad será siempre la habilidad definitiva. Haz las paces con el custodio de la justicia de Colonia Penal. Nessun Dorma. Anda por la vía de la armonía. Ah, no sé qué es esto. Ah, ya, obtener armonía. Premio. Consigue que el vender fundadas de la compañía teatral de terrores saque una vez. Aquí está el premio. ¿Ok? Eso era contra uno de los enemigos que sacaban una de las cositas, los huevitos y cosas así. Hora del interludio. Interrumpe la recarga de presente testeador después de que comience a recargar. Y bailaré sobre tu tumba. Durante el combate usa el efecto de bailarín de apoyo de la habilidad definitiva de Caxia. Armonía. Desfile caluroso de luces para derrotar a un enemigo de élite. Que fue el jefe. Mira, porque lo derrotó la Trascaminos al final. Quedó perfecto. Día laboral sin Dios. Rompe la debilidad de todos los ecos de sueños pasados antes de que el gran séptimo pueblo armonioso lance Boleyot o tempestuoso. Año del planeta, sesiones totales 367. Inicia sesión 365. Y solo en casa. Derrota a 3 secuaces de Pedrusco al mismo tiempo en una aventura de Hanu. Artillería pesada. Alcanza el máximo de munición del misil Hanu en aventura de Hanu. Entonces sí valió coger todas las municiones aquella vez. Qué demencia. Pues eso sería todo, amigos míos, ¿no? Nos vemos la próxima vez. Bueno, ¿qué puedo decir? Espérense. Antes de despedirme completamente. La aventura estuvo genial. Muy, muy bueno. ¿Qué pasará ahora? Seguramente es con ¿cómo se llama? con la IPC, la Corporación Interestelar para la Paz, que sería DIP en español, pero como sea. El punto es que ahora la historia va a tener que tomar un giro hacia otro enemigo, hacia otro tipo de enemigo, la IPC. También nos falta ver qué es lo que quería hacer Sparkle con los botones de autodestrucción, porque los estuvo repartiendo. Y vamos a ver si eso llega a algún lado. ¿Qué está haciendo Sparkle? En serio. Es uno de los misterios más grandes de todo, para mí al menos. Porque los demás son bastante directos. En cualquier caso, nos vemos la próxima vez. Es tarde, tengo que dormir. Y nos vemos mañana, amigos míos. Descansen. Nos vemos la próxima vez con más Honkai Star Rail. Bye bye.